Hey, Sasquatch. Howdy, brother. I'm just getting set up here. Good evening to you. Just gonna unplug my thing. Put my earphones in here. Where is it? Get this YouTube up. Another thing. I'll be right there, brother. Tab. YouTube. There we go. Hey, cooking in the mo. Good evening. Hi, Sam Lee. Good evening to you, too. Go back to StreamYard. Put this on. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Crazy. That's it. 2:30. Do. Oh, let me get over here with this. Alright, crazy. There we go. Kicking in a puffin. I'm doing great, Sam. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Hope you had a good day. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. That was a nice 10 days off, though. Sun King of the Clouds. Hey. Good evening. Oh, bro. How's it going, Squatch?
It's pouring rain all day. It sucks.
Yeah, we had snow for 30 hours, and then
Oh man,
now rain now.
that's
Pain
nasty.
in the butt.
Yeah, I hate winter.
Hi, Max Vision. Good evening, brother. Hey, that's with saving grace. Long time no see. Good evening.
Sun King of the Cloud. Hey Max, I slept a lot today.
Yeah, I had a groggy day today. I didn't even want to do anything.
I know. That's the way I've been. Hey.
But I couldn't. I didn't know if it was like I fell asleep because the smallest thing would easily wake me up, like out of it. Like I was relaxed, but I don't think I really fell asleep. At night I can.
Yeah,
once I'm done doing this and stimulating my mind's good for a bit, right?
oh yeah.
And then I can relax.
Me.
Triple S. Quit smoking. I don't think I could.
Too many.
That's all I do. So when I'm not hungry, I need to smoke one. I got a headache, I need to smoke one. When my back aches, I need to smoke one.
If you eat too much, you guys will
I got a
definitely be
bellyache.
smoking Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Cigarettes from fucking
Oh, I gotta do this. No arguing tonight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him up for a minute and see what he's gonna say.
Man, it ain't no arguing. Come on, man. Stop it.
I know.
Watch
I know. It's funny. I still laugh. It's hilarious.
It's all
Man.
good. All good.
Matt, I'll reach through the screen and choke you.
You know I love you. You know I love you.
I know you do, but don't think I can't get to you.
I'll come and get you.
What's
Yeah,
up, man?
not too much.
I'm overwhelmed. I'm full. I'm vibrating.
Right on.
Oh, I gotta change this here. There we go.
And all these spheres flying around me are higher forms of interdimensional beings.
Hmm. Yeah, there's sure a lot of strangeness going on. I'm telling you,
Yeah, well,
big time.
it is what it is. We need to vibrate to a higher form of consciousness soon because this 13,000 years about up. This happens every 13,000 years, brother. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The alignment is more than the alignment. This
Yeah,
is the
sure
pendulum this is the alternating pendulum that comes back and smacks us in the head. It's the reminder that voltages have to swap back over around the other way. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
The mechanical world, people forget how that works.
It definitely is, from how I'm seeing it. It definitely is a totally amazing time to be witnessing on Earth.
Yes. But it's
Totally.
not an amazing time to be living in books because you can be in that circle. I don't want to be stuck in because that to me would be like a death sentence. Of course, you'll resurrect, but it'll be however long, who knows?
Hmm. I hear
That
you.
way, long way around. I don't know what that is, but I went the direct way for me.
I trace B.
But everyone has their own unique way. I mean, it's all it is. I mean, everybody has their way.
Whatever connects us to the divine, right?
Whatever that is.
The
all I
high
see-
power, right?
All I see is a bunch of shapes and frequencies.
So that energy, anyway. There's an energy that connects into us that.
Oh,
is
it's
pure
definitely
goodness, right?
No doubt. No doubt, man. We're connected. So
Yeah,
what's up,
seems
Sam?
like-
How you doing? Speak to me. Talk to your brother. Ain't no sense not speaking. Come on, man.
Hi, Paul. Good evening, man. Maybe you got 10 in the chat at 10 minutes. That was perfect. Oh, 11 in the chat.
What's up, Max? Paul? Wow.
Get this flow going. I'm not sure how long I'm going to go tonight. I got to work tomorrow. I've been staying up pretty late.
How's your job, man?
Not too bad. It's I think I have just the basement to do, and it's mostly he decided to leave the panel up, panel board. It's pretty new. It's like
Right.
it was his mother's house for 50 years, and she never used the basement, right? So it's old carpeting, but the panel walls are just mint still, right?
Wow.
So once again, I try to get him, talk him into painting them, because once you put a good primer on them, you can really make a basement look big like that. But I'm not sure. And then as soon as I finish flipping this house,
Yeah.
it's hopefully life slows down again for a bit. I got like 3 other prospects for jobs now, but I'm not going to get too carried away because of this. If it slows down, it looks like they're going to pull this shit again. and slow us all down. So I prepared my head to be
Oh, you mean the
The-
elites?
the lockdown thing. Yeah,
Well, that was coming. We knew that.
yeah. So that's all we've done is prepared for another one, right?
Yeah.
Backwoods. Yeah, I got the energies going. I love it. Oh, I see somebody in the back room. Cool. We got some crazy energy going here
As
now.
long as they're not flipping up the
Steve.
cockroach. Good. You
Triple
know,
What's up, buddy?
S. How's it going, man? Not too
Pretty
much.
good. Hey, somebody put me in a timeout in your live chat, man.
Whoa. Oh, oh no, it wasn't me. Ah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, did they? Oh, sorry about that. Oh,
Yep.
are
Hey,
you-
Tony, we got off on the
Okay.
wrong foot, brother. I want to
didn't know
say,
you were
you know,
Yolandi.
all's good, man.
I'm sorry about that.
you got on there?
Aren't you
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I thought you were a wrench in there. Sorry, brother.
It's all good, bro.
That's why I make everybody that, and then everybody's equal. And
I like your face. That's my girl there. She's all right with me.
Oh yeah, it's a sweet group.
Oh yeah, I was them all time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very sweet.
I know you. I don't think you're freaky. I know you are.
Right.
oops, it says 6, 7. Watch it. I think there's more than that. Oh shoot, sorry about that. I never even noticed that you guys weren't moderators. Max should be.
It's all good, bro.
Yeah.
Steve,
People get maxed out if they're not.
now you're a moderator. A's. Oh, A's in the building. Oh, where's cooking? Cooking in a mo. Everybody should be blue.
Is it cold
I'm
up
not
there right now?
It just eased up again.
Cobalt
It's
blue.
raining now. Dang it. Ticks me off.
No shit. Can't ever go ice fishing when it don't get cold.
Right. But you should see I'm still troll. I must sound like a smart ass. I could be, you know what I mean? Because I know I am. But I was in the grocery store and I always take my coffee in with me. Fuck, it just ticks people off. They just
Oh,
don't know
really?
what to
Why?
think. I put it on I bring my mug, right? I just put it on my cart and I just tip my thing up, take drinks and shit, right? And people they're so like, oh man, how can you do that? And like, I looked at this one guy, I was like, you think, so the flu just disappeared? I just said to him, so you think the flu just disappeared and this came? I said, I don't see no sickness, so I'm not going to be scared of nothing. He's just like, he almost ripped his mask off in the store, right? Because nobody's thinking like that.
Right.
Nobody's
Yeah,
thinking, like, even like, try to get out of their little bubble. Not even close. It's weird.
No,
when
I don't wear them. I
When I
don't wear
walk
any
through the
yet.
store, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm analyzing, I'm just surveying the whole situation where nobody even looks around, and I feel alienated, but they're alienated deep into their mind, right? When I feel like a little kid outside of my home. Right? I do, man. I do. I like 46-year-old kid outside my home, just taking it all in.
Feel like
Looking
Kevin
around.
Bacon on Footloose or what?
Yeah, shaking it. That's what I say. Is your family got the flus? Anybody even got like? There's some colds, but it's just a sniffle. It's nothing crazy. Nothing. Except for if you miss a day for a cold, when you work at Walmart or whatever, you have to go for tests. So I'm gonna get to
Do
see
they charge you
firsthand.
for
if
it?
this-
Do they charge you for the test, or do they? Pay
I
for
think
it?
Walmart pays for it where they go to get their thing. So my wife had to go get it done. She thought she was going to get swabbed in the cheek. And I said, no. They just stick that up your nose. They do both. And I was like, well, if it's in your nose, it's in your mouth. What the fuck? What part of that doesn't people understand, man? That's
You know,
enough to
Matt,
drive me crazy.
Can I tell you something, brother?
Yeah.
Not too much them worried about this matters. I'm worried about how to control the sphere after I lose this matter. Because that's what's more important to me, not this body. But how do I
Right.
control this fear after the body is gone? Because something tells me if we don't learn how to use this sphere, I call it the sphere, not the spirit, because the spheres that's coming through to me is telling me and showing me that that's what I have to do to leave this body. I can't stay here or I'll be doomed. I don't know how long it'll be before I'm resurrected again. I want to be part in that circle. I want to be part of the infinitive part of it, not the circle.
Hmm.
See, there's two problems here. I see a circle here and an infinity symbol.
Yeah,
People are choosing the circle of doom. I'm choosing the circle of infinity.
I definitely want my energy to release.
That's just what I'm trying
Not
to
be
show you.
trapped.
Yes, 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 yes. You need to figure out how to untrap this energy within the body. After the body when the body is shut down, if any part of your components fails, you shut down. You need to learn how to use it. Use the tools that's within you. The sphere within you is the pyramid, the upside down pyramid that spins, it rotates. Its mind has started spinning counterclockwise because I'm getting ready for the implosion. The pendulum's about to smack again.
Yep. It's
That's
getting
what I've been
crazy.
trying to get across. Well, you know that. I'm not
Well,
out to bother anyone.
even in the coded writing, things are very about to tighten,
Yes.
really tighten.
It's all about bringing the temple back to the inside, not all this other stuff.
Mhm.
If we get the temple back to the inside, then we can control it. That way, if something happens to the matter, you're okay. We're in a higher dimension. These
Mhm.
higher dimensional beings among us were the ancient before us, but they're still in our blood. We still breathe ancient DNA. It's what holds everything together in the now to have this experience. And I feel that's only the experience in the now is more important than this matter. The sphere that I am is more important than this matter because you can control the higher dimensional part of you, but you cannot control this matter.
No,
I see
we have no
more.
control over anything.
Yes.
The only thing we have
Yeah.
control over is how we act.
You
It's
have
how
no
we,
control over this matter, but you have control over the sphere that you are.
yeah,
Once you
yeah,
set that free, the body can't hold you no more. The body is the prison. Prison of the mind, I call it.
yeah.
We manifested this body ourselves through time. It's evolvement. I got involved to be evolved. I'm stuck in the middle of creation evolving, brother. That's what I feel in my frequency. I don't know what you feel, but I feel I'm stuck in the middle of creation. Vacation hasn't been over. We're still on vacation. Other beings are leaving in their timeline. They're passing on to their dimensions.
Hey,
I need to
Rick.
figure out how to pass up the right way.
Stevie, oh, there's Stevie.
Not the way these books are teaching, because it's wrong. Because the frequencies are wrong, Matt.
Yeah,
The songs of today don't match the songs of yesterday.
no,
Oh, the world.
yeah.
Right.
We're on fire.
Wickety, 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 whack. Wickety, wickety, wickety,
Oh,
whack.
shoot. I gotta plug the thing in here. Where did it go?
What up, John? How are you, buddy? Maxie. My freaking phone. I can't seem to tame it.
I had my laptop unplugged. There we go. Went a little dark on me for a second. Like, what's going on?
I'm just sick of all the blood sacrifice. That's all I'm tired of.
Oh shoot! Did I touch that?
When you say that, Tony,
You have
what
to
do you
sacrifice
mean by blood sacrifice? What are you talking about?
Did I do that?
I'm talking about the blood sacrifice of souls. That's what's happening here. That's what's happening among books. Sacrificial
Explain,
blood.
please. What do you mean by that?
It's the same thing
The
of the rehearsal of occultism in realism in the now. It's occult in the now. Where everything is the occult in the now. Because I am both divisions. I brought those divisions back together in myself. I married the two. I am that. that dwells within me. I am those frequencies, so I can't deny the atom that I am. The atom is what creates us. The atom divides and it splits and multiplies. That's what it does. And when you recognize that, you become aware with that. And when you finally see it, it'll do something. It'll recognize you're aware. And then it'll see you. And then the act is up. The body is a trap. The body is a trap.
Crunchy bee.
It's interesting you say that because what started me on really looking into the deep was the trapezium open star cluster in Orion.
Yeah. Interesting.
I mean, in the word is the answer to the question, or to the quandary you face usually, and in the trapezium, it's obvious, But that's exactly what we are is a meat suit trap, and if we don't ascend, we just keep repeating until we do.
That is right.
I think that's and ascension is just essentially meeting our true self, which is all one, Not the new age one, but God.
I call it voltages, which you're probably thinking the same way. I just don't like giving any more names because that name has already been misused to a point that's why I don't use it anymore. No harm or no pun intended. That
No,
name,
I hear you.
That's why I don't use it, because there's so much
Yeah,
pain.
Is that you,
labels for
Crunchy?
some people can't.
Well, it's not that. There's pain in
Is
that
that you,
name.
Crunchy bee?
Too much
Hey,
pain.
what's up,
So what
guys?
you do, you have to forget
There you
that
go.
pain. Forgive it is to let go of it. We can't move forward until we let go of the pain that created this
I can
kinetic
see no drinking water.
lockdown in this prism to begin with.
Yeah.
You do know that a cult, just because something is a cult doesn't mean it's negative, right? I mean,
No,
a
I
cult
knew
just
that.
means hidden.
Hidden.
That's
Yeah.
correct. I'm aware of that, brother. I am all those numbers. I can be just as angry as I can be good.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
You
we
said
all got
something.
I don't
I can be
play,
a dipshit sometimes. I know that.
brother. I don't play. I don't like
You
I
said
like
something. I am Adam. Was that your name? Wes? I know you're the same person I talked to just a couple days ago, right?
I am.
You said something you said last time too, and I feel really stupid right now because you just said it a few minutes ago, and I can't pinpoint what exactly it was, but I remember you saying it, and I was like, I don't know, it just hit me, it struck me like I can accept your knowing, but I can't know that you know this, Does
Right. That's why the best part about the open-minded.
I
Bringing it
understand.
together,
I
right?
appreciate your open-mindedness,
Mhm.
because open mind can learn new game.
Mhm.
I wish I knew the actual words you just said that I could ask you about, but you seem very sure about.
Was it about getting out of the body and not getting trapped in your energy here?
Yes.
something about that?
Yeah. That's why. Yeah.
Yes.
I feel they
The
trap our
spirit.
energy here and they keep it for
just-
themselves.
I feel
The
like
trap is our-
sometimes I'm like I get sure about things, right? I'm like, oh well, that's it. I just unlocked a key to something or whatever, and then I'm like, I don't know. I guess I doubt myself, or I'm like, I don't. There's so many contradicting. So many contradicting.
You know why
facts
that
to
is, Crunchy?
reality.
What is your real name anyway?
My name is my real
I
name.
know yours, Tony.
Oh,
right,
I'm about to
Tony?
say my real name. Is Alpha Beta.
My real name is Crunchy.
Alpha Beta. Crunchy?
Your real name is
Cool.
Crunchy. Okay, well, whatever, Crunchy.
Yeah. That's cool.
I'm-
It is.
I can
That's all good.
my address. Matter of fact, you can go to YouTube. You can find my number. I don't hide. Hide from who?
Yeah, right. Nobody said it. I was just I
Yeah.
was asking him what his name was because I didn't want to
Oh,
address
I
him
thought
as
you were talking
Crunchy
to me.
B. No, wasn't even
Why
talking to you.
wouldn't you, man? If I didn't want to be
but-
called Crunchy B, I wouldn't be Crunchy B.
Right, but
Right.
I'm not walking around saying my name slightly either.
Right.
Well,
My
what do
name
you
is
want to be
Steve.
called?
Steve.
All right, Steve.
So you can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for supper.
Yeah. Especially when you got the munchies.
Right, especially after 420. But what I wanted to say, brother, is the whole thing is you won't take in anything as truth until you experience it. Period.
Right.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I totally agree with that. It's
Period.
like people that still deny the Mandela effect. It's like, wow, we can tell people, you remember this, and they're like, well, yeah, I
Yeah.
do, but
Yeah,
I don't.
exactly.
Just because you're told me now that like I am kind of doubting my own memory. So maybe I was just wrong, because you told. But when you experience it like personally, that's when people say personal Mandela effects. They don't even know what you're talking about most of the time. It's like,
Most of the time, right?
what do you mean? No, but these things that are only you, and I feel like the creator or whoever is doing this, I feel like there isn't something behind it, or maybe
We
it is
are.
ourselves.
We are.
You think that? Well, maybe it is yourself. So if you have a personal experience with your outer self and not like with your spiritual self that is like trying to show you that there's something else beyond this physical and your own physical body, that there's some kind of lie. I don't know why. Why
This
would
world
we
is a
have
lie.
this? I know. Why are we in here in this fucking piece of shit? I mean,
Rise
I'm
above
sorry.
it.
It sounds
Rise above
so.
it, brother.
It's so blasphemous, right? Because there's a creator,
It
right?
is.
Somebody created
It
it.
is.
You're gonna say you
It is.
created it, then you're hating yourself if you think you are God, and then it's blasphemous either way if you are
Well,
God,
God
or
isn't
there's
the
another
creator.
God.
It's a trap. It's a parent trap.
God isn't the creator, though.
No, there's got to be some reason. There's got to be some reason.
Lucifer's the
Like,
creator of this world.
Oh, there's a reason. There is a reason
Yeah.
if we just look at it. It's called virtual reality. There's a reason. Why are we building virtual reality anyway? Because look into the computers.
Because
Trap even further.
Let me
because
just do this.
kids will buy it. That's why we're making it.
Let me just do this. You see? This is
Yeah.
how I
Go ahead.
how I see my reality. You see this? How deep
yeah,
can
you showed
go?
me.
This
You
is
showed me. I mean, it's fucking tripped me out, man. Trips me the fuck out. I don't want to even look at it again.
this is what we're in. We're in virtual reality. I know I'm in it. So if I'm in it,
Yeah.
I
You know
know
what
you're
the
in it.
you know what the explanation is, that Tony, right there, what you're doing,
This is the experience.
huh?
We're all going through this experience, brother.
Right, but I mean, what you just showed right there, you understand the concept of what's going on there, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That
It's
layering?
program replay. You're part of this too.
But we
Right.
had
No,
that
I'm
before we
just
had
wondering if
computers.
you understand why you can see those iterations within an iteration within an iteration.
Yes, because of the third eye. It's a replica of my third eye frequency of what I am. It's everything that I am. Everything these computers do, I do.
Okay, the way I think it is it's the creator watching its creation within
Yes.
the thing it created.
Yes. It wants to make
It's
Yeah.
infinity.
sure
It's
everything
infinity. It's
is
like
done
fractal.
according to involvement. That's right.
That was funny, Tony, because the
Whatever
other
your will
day
is outside
when
the
you
box.
came on after I left, I had showed that to these guys right before you came on, and I was like, wow, that I was like, yeah, well, somebody else.
I mean, it is
understands.
mind blowing, but
Hi, Beacon.
we saw that before
Well,
we
when
had
you realize
computers,
that they
right?
all see an eye pair-
Before
I'm sorry,
computers
go
were
ahead.
even invented, we had mirrors, right? Mirrors did that.
Yes. That's the mirror image.
So-
Mirror on the wall.
Mirrors don't do that.
Well, if you
Magic.
act, you can learn how to act in the mirror. Of course it could.
No, mirrors don't show you an infinity of images.
Somebody invented the
I
act.
always thought they did.
No, they don't.
The act was
How not?
created.
How is that
you can
different?
have a double mirror. You can have a double mirror. You're just going to see a reflection of yourself. You know, the back
I
of
see.
yourself.
Oh, with no
It's
depth.
went
But
on
when you rise in
forever.
frequency, you
Since
have
I
no-
was a little kid, I was amazed by how that went on forever. Does it
Not a
not do
mirror.
that?
Lose your-
Maybe a computer you looked at through a through a
No,
recording
dude,
device.
we didn't have computers back then. Does it not do that anymore? I haven't put a mirror behind another one.
I don't know. I haven't.
And-
I haven't ever really even looked at that actually.
It,
I
it
just
has
thought
to
that
do the
been
same
here
thing.
from day one.
It does the same thing. I'm pretty
Oh, like a
positive. I don't.
reflection
I
angle,
got to
right?
go find. Now you're gonna tell
I'm
me
gonna have
it
to go find a
doesn't. I
fucking
would be
mirror
like,
now.
it's fucking no, but
Because if it
Reflective
does,
angles,
if it
right?
does, it's gonna change my whole concept of what I was thinking. You know.
Because you can mirror
do
image
try
here
it.
to
I
here
don't
to
know.
here to
I
here
haven't
to here,
tried it
right?
in 10 years probably before. 10, 20 years probably before I even had a computer. Yeah, I remember doing that, putting a
Well, I
mirror
believe
behind the
it.
other, and it would go on forever.
I thought it was because you had to view your recordings. Well, I guess no, it wouldn't be the same.
I didn't
because-
have recordings back
No, I
then,
know
man.
that. I'm telling you how I understood it is
The
what I'm
mirror
saying. I'm
effect
telling
goes
you.
on forever.
Try it, man. Just take a mirror and put it behind the other and see. Watch it go on forever. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Nope.
Doesn't have anything to do with the digital. I mean, unless we're in the digital world already and it just keeps recreating itself inside. But it's like we don't want to be inside any farther, right? We want to get fucking out of it.
You know, I have look. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do that. I don't have any mirrors though. I don't like looking at myself because I'm ugly.
I know my body keeps liking impulses
Wait, but somebody.
high energy, and it's getting closer and closer.
I really don't. I don't like this whole like looking
You
at
don't talk
yourself in the mirror.
Do you want to
Huh?
know something? Look, stare into
Yeah, I
your
don't do that.
eyeballs, into
It's
your
called
pupils
Project-
for 10 minutes, dude. Do it once,
It's called Project.
and you'll
Looking
realize
Glass.
what the singularity you are is.
Just looking right into your pupils.
Yep, you just stare right into your pupils and
Yeah.
think of nothing. Just stare at it. It's wicked, dude.
I can
really
I
hard
can
to
see that when
not
I'm
think about it.
meditating.
Stare too deep, because if you laser yourself too deep and mark yourself, you put yourself in a comatic state, a creative, crazy state, if you will. You can make yourself a box of rocks in this reality, and then that will be something. How would we?
I'm
get
already a
that
stone. My last name is Stone, man.
Yeah, know thyself before you recognize.
I'm already a box of rocks. And guys, check this out. I grew up on Agate Street.
It's a big-
A mirror does trigger self-awareness. That's how I began to think.
It does, yeah. Right. That was funny. Box of rocks, and my last name's Stone. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna have to find me a mirror now.
No, I got
Yeah,
a box of
right.
rocks for you. But they're
It's just-
they're
Aesop's
ancient.
name
They're
started
ancient
living 20
dead
years ago.
bones, though. But those bones aren't dead. You know, even though those bones are old and petrified, they're still not dead. They still got living atoms in the rock because it's consciousness.
If
And
we
when
didn't
it-
have
when you
a
become
mirror,
aware, the rock.
I mean, what do you think? I mean, I'm
Right.
sure fire became before mirrors. Well, I mean, naturally, we can look in a lake, a calm lake, and see a mirror reflection of ourselves.
Right. Flat water
Um,
calm lake.
But do you think? I don't know. Like, I guess that goes into if you believe in evolution and all that. The first like cavemen. Do you think they really like stared at themselves in the lake? Like, no,
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they looked at
Absolutely.
themselves and yeah. They're
Haven't
probably-
you
and,
seen Lion King?
and cut their hair because they didn't like what they were worried about what the women would think they look like, you know?
They
Like-
plastered their faces from the outside and made themselves masks in the ancient times. I know. I've seen them in remote viewing.
Oh,
So they knew what each other looked like.
What mask?
They made
I
masks
can't.
in the early times.
They had COVID back in caveman days?
Man, they had COVID. Man, that's the creation, dude. This is the creation in the now. Anything the mind anything they create. Let me just say this: the creative mind, the thinking, can create a lot in your own mind. You'll be surprised.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can create your own escape, or you can create your own whatever. It's your creation. It's your will.
Your own
It's your
entrapment.
choice.
You see, man,
You
you
wanna be
speak a
proud.
lot. Now, I feel a lot what you say, but then at the same time, I'm like, all right, yes, we can create our own heaven and hell here. There is, I mean, especially in karma wise, I kind of believe a lot in karma.
And just
Um,
being our
but-
own worst
But you
enemy.
can't be a human and think you're going to be a camel, and poof, you're going to be a camel, you know, because a camel's a camel and a human's a human.
Well, I look at karma differently. I welcome it all. I embrace pain. I embrace the viruses. Look, my mindset has changed. I embrace all things that are bad now because we have to look at them in a new way. These things that they've given us were programmed to be bad. So if we didn't know they were bad, how would we know they were bad to begin with? So I have to reprogram my mind. Because if I'm in a virtual reality, I know a virus can't be transferred the way they're saying in a virtual reality, brother. And science needs to step up the game. Science can
in a
clear this
virtual.
up
What are
right
you
now.
talking about? If a computer can
This
be
is
can transfer a virus on a computer in a virtual digital
Well, absolutely
world.
in ones and zeros, but I'm talking about in the digital formation of how the simulation
Did I
works.
lose
Reality. This is
sound?
this is what I call the prism.
I think I lost
prism
sound.
system.
Can you hear, Crunchy?
I gotta leave and come back.
He loves to talk. I love it.
Yeah, he does.
He said so many
there's so many
questions. It's just
There's so
amazing.
many parts. Look, we are interstellar, interdimensional beings already. That's what I'm saying. We don't need this meat suit. We don't need the meat suit. We don't need the books. We just
I
need to learn
I
how to
respectfully
operate.
disagree with you on both those points, bud.
That's okay, brother. You could disagree. I'm just telling
No,
you.
in the end,
I found my
in
way.
the end, yeah.
No, I'm not saying it's bad for you to think that. I'm just saying that if it wasn't for this meat suit, we wouldn't have an environment in which to refine and
Exactly,
define
I
our,
understand.
you know.
Stay in the meat suit with this program, and you will stay here. You will be here indefinitely for how many eons? I don't know. I'm just saying.
I
If you
missed
don't know
out.
how to use-
I dropped
if you
out. I
don't know how to
lost
use
sound.
these frequencies of these
Oh.
kinetic energies in this mystic world, you'll be stuck here because this world is the world of magic and magician. Take
So-
a look at things.
All right, so
closely. Watch
listen. All right,
TV.
so
what
like,
they're doing in TV is reality.
say if we are in some kind of like simulated. I mean, simulate means like it's a copy, or but say it's a created thing, right? We say we have computers, and we created AI on the computers. Even if AI is conscious, it's still on a medium, and without the computers, it
Thank you.
doesn't exist, right?
That's the
MS-DOS,
crux of
right.
the issue right there.
MS-DOS
Anything
wrote
we
itself.
create is what we create in that period. You know, it can't do anything more than we can.
MS-DOS wrote itself, brother. Take a look at it.
I
It's
don't
an
know. I don't know
unhackable
code, man.
system.
I don't know code at
Well,
all.
I'm telling you, MS-DOS wrote itself by a few codes, and then it took off.
Hey, Code.
That's
That's
bullshit.
the way it is.
That's
Well, it's
bullshit.
reality.
That's bullshit.
It's reality, brother.
I'm calling BS.
Well, the bull is wonderful, but the shit still stinks. But the bull, I'm all about the bull.
You can say I'm a watermelon all you want. I'm still going to be this ugly Steve guy. You know, I'm not going to be a watermelon.
Well, you can be
You
a
know,
watermelon.
you can
and-
say this is that and this is that and this is that, but it doesn't make it so.
Well, it's so
As-
for me, but at the same time, if you're
MS
hollering and
DOS.
raising
I was
voice,
writing DOS in
created-
freaking in elementary
you're-
school,
you're
dude.
creating a division already without knowing. Because if you
Well,
look
I
deeper
know
into
that DOS doesn't
No,
take
no,
off
no,
on
no.
itself and
You
write
can't-
itself.
No. Listen to me. It took a couple of
What?
algorithms.
You see, this is what fantasy world does to people. You know, you can't live in fantasy land all your life, man. You know,
You're
this
looking
this
at
is the real world
numbers
here.
and
This is
zeros.
not a simulation. This is here for us to
You're
experience.
not looking at the kinetic side of things, the magnetic side. There's a magnetic side you cannot see.
Everything is magnetic, brother.
Brother,
everything.
there's
There's
so much you can't see. This world,
From what I've
listen,
learned
nobody
recently,
knows.
from what I've
Nobody
learned
knows
recently,
how this world really works, but the only people who are close to it is the monks or the ones who's using the vibrational energies. The government knows how it works because they food you all.
But do you guys know about dielectrics, like the ether?
Yes.
Meanwhile, I gotta go. Y'all have a good night and thank you for y'all time. I didn't
Thank
come
you,
here to
Tony.
make anybody upset.
No, hey,
did not-
thank you. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
a good debate, man, and I appreciate you, brother.
You're leaving?
Not a
Dude?
debate.
Come
I'm
on,
not
dude.
here- No, brother. I'm not here
That
to
was
good,
bro.
debate. Brother, I'm not here
That's
to
the
debate.
fucking
No, I got a
greatest
lot-
part about
We just-
fucking our individuality. And you're just
No, I
gonna.
have
Open-minded.
a lot of
Um,
that I have to go to.
hey, this
No,
zombie
I'm
I
not
don't want to
here
run
to
nobody
debate.
off. You go, bro.
No,
No.
I don't debate.
I just wanted to pick
I'm
the
not a
brain.
debater. No. Y'all don't understand. I don't debate. I go on facts within myself. I'm not a
Yeah.
debater. I'm not
Fine,
part of
man.
that
I,
gang.
I totally
Halle
believe
Berry.
in our individuality.
I'm a
Like,
master
we have
debater.
different perspectives.
Right. I'm not
Hey,
here to
you
argue
zombie
with y'all.
hunter?
When y'all start arguing, I've got to go.
You
When y'all start,
boogeyman.
you start.
I'm not
saying that
arguing with you,
know
brother. I was calling BS from my
just
perspective.
said that. You just.
I wasn't calling. I
That's
wasn't.
his own
Oh man,
perspective.
come on, man! Listen to what you're doing. You're disrespecting me when you did that.
How
would
am I
never do that.
disrespecting you?
Okay.
You're telling me I don't know what DOS is, and I was writing it when I was in elementary or just out of
You were
elementary
writing
school.
it on the outside, but I'm doing it on the inside, and it's completely different, brother. Everything that's done outside.
You didn't
ain't
say
done
that
like
though. You didn't
I'm
say
from
that.
Atlantean time.
We can find.
You don't even know what
The inside
Atlantis
is a hole.
is.
There's the wick on
Atlantis
fire.
is your mind, brother.
It's a hole.
There's the wick on fire.
Everybody's in. Oh, wiggity wiggity whack.
It's almost gonna be some
Yo.
music time. It's almost time for fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
I'm just trying to show you something. What's done on the outside is not exactly the same as
But-
on the inside.
Tony,
There's
things
two realities to
being the way they are, things being the way
Right.
they are. You know, when we throw more logs of
Distrust.
no, not just trust, more logs of I don't know, confusion on the confusion fire. It just causes more confusion. You know, you didn't say anything about inside you. You said this DOS took off on itself. We were talking about AI, and you said DOS just started writing itself.
Well, brother,
You didn't say
let me
anything
tell
about
you what
yourself.
happened. If you wouldn't have started raising your voice, I could have finished.
I didn't
explaining
start
it
raising my
before you cut
voice,
me off. That's the
brother.
only problem I had. I
Not
would
at
finish it
all.
until it out.
I just said
Well,
I
yeah,
called
you did. You cut me off
BS.
today. Yes, you did. Go back and replay it. You cut me off.
We can.
You didn't let me finish.
Let's just rewind and get the
If you
frequency
would have, I'd
going
explain.
again anyway.
Go ahead and
We don't
finish
open our
then.
minds enough
Go ahead and
to
finish.
each other.
There's the wick
You've
on
already
fire.
done that now. I finished it now. But anyway, I have a
Okay.
live stream to go to.
My
Guys,
bad,
I
Ben.
wasn't coming here to argue with y'all. I want y'all to see my point of view. Listen to me. I want to get this straight now. I don't ever fucking want to argue with y'all again. If I have to argue with y'all again, I won't.
I don't want to
just
argue with you
talk.
either, brother.
I want to learn. I want to help you all learn. Let's learn.
Me
from
and
one
you
another.
are a test for each other's ego. You know that, right?
No, not a test.
Yes,
We should
we
come
are.
together with an open mind.
It's
I think
we're
that's the
not.
problem. Is
We don't have
because
Test for our
We don't
ego.
have time for that.
Steve he didn't come out and say I have a question about this. He came out and said this is it, and both
Yeah,
of y'all are coming at like this is it.
I
This
can
is
see
the
that.
ultimate truth
the truth.
from
Yeah,
from
True
their
that.
point
True
of view.
that.
yeah.
You know,
I
Yeah,
never
I hear
said. I
it.
never said there was a truth. I just
Right.
said that.
That's
you know,
why I just laughed
Well,
and listened.
DOS, it was a coded computer program written by
I think-
coders.
Yes. Well,
That is
Where do you
true.
think
That
the program
happened.
came from?
but
I
DOS
know where
is
the knowledge
base
came
of,
from. It's ancient knowledge, man. I get
so
all
here's
that.
my question. Here's my
DOS
question.
is the base
If-
of computer programming, right?
If we
Yes.
if we were if this reality is a coded program, doesn't that mean that there has to have been somebody else to create that person or that thought, that entity to create the program? I mean, where does it end? Where does that's the whole question about God is who created God, right?
There
Why would
was
anyone
So-
no
that?
creator.
Is there just is that it? I mean,
I mean, that's
is
like-
there,
that's-
does that mean there's
Which came
no
first, the chicken or the egg?
Well, I would say the egg.
The cell. I say the cell.
Yeah,
So,
well,
yeah. But you have to have
but-
an egg to have a
I
baby.
mean, it's like it's like I don't know. I still and people want to hate about the Bible or whatever, but I never learned this till recently that it says that Satan is the god of this world, and
It's the
I
truth.
can't.
That's truth.
That was the hard
In my belief.
fucking.
Really
That was a
is.
hard thing to accept, really. Like,
It
but
is his
but
world.
it
That's why I'm
still
trying to
says
But
that.
look around.
right? In this world, it's all dark. Without the Christ lightness,
It's his
it'd be
world.
nothing,
You're right.
right?
We're in his world. It's time for you to
It
leave
is mostly darkness.
Right.
Look
It's
at
without
look at
darkness.
the word live backwards. Look at the word
But
live
wait a minute.
backwards.
Darkness isn't bad energies either,
Yeah.
because you have to have both.
And look at the word dog backwards.
Exactly. I was going to
And
make
dog
that
is
comment earlier.
man's best friend,
Because
right?
your dog is loyal to you and stoic to you regardless of how you act. And that's exactly how God is. God is blameless in this world because God is not the
Unconditional love.
creator of this world. God is the father of this world. We are the bride. We are the mother of this world.
I'm not going that far. I'm out of that. But anyway, I got a
So
live
because
stream.
we see there is
You have a good. Thanks for
I love
coming,
y'all,
Bill,
man.
Anthony.
so because
going that
we
fast.
do see
I'm out of
there
that.
is evil,
Have a good night,
Yeah,
brother.
and it says if God created evil,
I love that dude.
He's
He's so much like me, man. As far
I
as
just-
pushiness,
no, he's gone.
He's pushy just like I am.
I
That's
do.
why
I
when
really
I-
like his points
when I-
of view, and I wish he wouldn't have left on us. But you know,
Hey,
Well,
Hey, man.
what's up,
Let's
brother?
go.
From another mother.
code.
Get some frequency.
Oh, Wick's here. Oh, Wick. Hello.
I wasn't gonna come in swinging. That's all I know.
Hey, Wick, man, you're just
Who
like
left the
Code. You're laid
dustpan
back.
there?
You're laid back and mellow, fellow. I love it.
I did a roll thing.
Listen,
But
Hey,
you know, there is enough confusion in this world. You know,
I agree.
that's all my point is.
The truth
I
is
mean,
simple, man. So
It
simple.
is.
Newcastle.
Oh,
well, they say
I'm a
Satan is
10th
the
channel now.
creator or the author of confusion, right?
Yes.
This is true.
Yes, exactly.
The illusion.
It's the illusion.
It's
Also,
really
he
hard.
is the-
It's
he's
really
also
hard to
the
fucking
accuser.
accept
Ali.
that
He's
this
also
is,
the accuser of the brethren.
Emily.
Yeah, and that's what our
This is an
ego and our
illusion.
enmity within is about too. I think it's just
it's
Yes.
a fucking real ass illusion, man. I've been in so much pain. I feel like probably.
But pain is your
Oh, yeah.
ticket to heaven, brother.
There ain't no
Yeah,
pain.
it
there
kinda
ain't no
is, bro.
clarity.
It is.
I'm it.
It kind of is.
I mean, it's a lesson. I feel like to be learned. Like
Yep.
The one who struggles and toils the utmost is the one closest to liberation.
And that's
Read-
why the questions you have are just the same ones I went through a few years ago.
I went through them.
It's like read the beginning of the Sermon on the Mount and who inherits what.
The meek.
Right. Energy.
And all you really
clarity.
need to do is, the conversation we had the other day when Code brought up the word in our consciousness. In the beginning was the word was with God was the word. So that right there, as soon as we put word to object, is when consciousness was born.
I'm
Boom.
gonna make a tea here, friends. I'll be
who
right
was
back.
that just said they embrace pain? Was that
That
who
was
was
Adam.
that? Was that
That was Tony.
okay?
I
Well,
like to embrace the pain. That's why I quit all meds.
it's
It's a
okay.
feeling.
Well, there's a difference between I guess embracing it and enjoying it, right?
Well, that's called sadomasochism. Yeah.
I have to use it as a motivational, just like a drug, right? It's either take the drug and
Discomfort.
lay there and feel it, or move and feel it and enjoy yourself.
To overcome it.
Right.
To
yeah.
overcome it. The
That
hero.
comfort zone that you can find yourself in is a big part of why a lot of people are stuck.
Right.
Yes. True that.
See, with mine, I got
Since I've
osteoporosis,
been in
right, so I have to stay.
since I've been in what they call chronic pain, I've more embraced my sleep.
Skies above.
Who's
My
got
dreams.
their video playing on YouTube and talking at the same time?
Somebody's.
Somebody's got it in the background on, I think.
I don't think I have.
No,
I think my
I just might have. I might have my my playback too high. Hold on. Yeah.
The reverb.
Hey,
But
Skies. Skies above.
since
Tony.
it's I've been really enjoying my sleep, my dreams, like probably too much.
Mhm.
That's a sign
I
of
don't
depression.
feel pain in my dreams.
What kind of pain
And
do you
then I
have?
wake up, and then I'm back here, and I'm like, I don't want to be here. really fucking
I
sucks.
feel that all the time, man. It's not even
What kind
about
of pain?
the
What kind of
sleeping.
pain do you have?
Miss the human condition.
Oh man. Well, I've got
An injury or what? You ain't got to get it into
I've got a lot of
specifics. I'm just-
abdominal pain that hasn't been diagnosed, and
Like
I've got
Crohn's or
I
something?
went through. Well, I had it started out with abdominal pain, and then I took a antibiotic, which caused tendon and joint pain, and like I was like tested for all these like autoimmune diseases, and they were like, no, we can't find anything. I'm like, well, I can find everything on the internet that this antibiotic caused me, fluoroquinolones, and there's like a big whole community out there of people that have been floxed, and so I'm like, I'm pointing it out to doctors. I'm like, this is what happened. It happened right after I took the antibiotic, and they just dismiss it, like they can't find it online or something. So I'm like wondering, like, is it just in my reality? Because how can somebody that's supposed to be making so much money and have like people's lives on their lines,
Oh yeah,
like
they're not in charge of anything.
not accepting or not even, like, just I just told him, like, just look it up online. Like, how can but do I have to print this stuff out for you to do I have to really, like,
Okay,
when I can
but,
find it with a simple Google search?
You can find anything online. You could find anything. You think up any theory right now, anything. School bus, a purple school bus went running over a grandma on 3rd Street
You'll find it. Right.
I'm serious. Do it. You'll find it.
No, I believe you. I believe you, man. It's like people would put in whatever number of cases, right? I mean, that was going around for a long time of cases of the CV, and they would find it. There was an article with this many number of cases, no matter how many numbers you put in.
Well, scratch that. You can
it.
find everything except for Hillary Clinton's body count. Because they scrubbed that last election.
So whether we're looking online or in a book or out on the
What are
street,
those?
wherever, are we just going to find anything that we're looking for?
Well, in today's information overload era, yeah, you
Crunchy, when it comes to doctors and medicine, just consider that they still call it practicing.
can. Thank you. That's exactly right.
That is good.
That's why they
a good
call it
point.
a law practice, a medical practice. Exactly right.
But they stop. I feel like they stop practicing once they finish school. They're like, oh, well, I've got my degree. I've
Well,
known
yeah.
everything that I've heard to be known.
Of course
don't
they
need
do,
to-
because
I'm
then
not-
it's time to make the money, man.
And then they get this ego, like, oh, well, I know. And so many have told me, oh, maybe it's your anxiety. You just need antidepressants and stuff. And I'm like, well, seriously, you're just going to brush everything off as... And when I actually do the research, I find out, like, we don't know shit. Doctors don't know shit. Most of it's idiopathic, they call it. Like,
You're
Practicing.
getting all that
Idiot.
information from one source, and it starts with a G, and his name ain't God.
Placebo.
placebo effect is real as fuck. That is for sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, the science is just a bunch of parroted information. They just repeat.
I just like,
repeat,
I don't know.
repeat.
Is it because I don't know? I wake up and I feel it, right? So it's like I don't have any thought really before. I'm like, I don't know. I guess there is thought before it. Before you even wake up, you have thought. Like, but I don't feel like I can. I don't know. It's like escaping my own thought. If I am creating it, then I can't escape my own mind. It's
Wow, you
Did
just
you
think,
choose
think,
your
think,
parents,
think, think.
Crunchy? Did you get to decide your upbringing and all that?
I can't say for sure.
I didn't.
But
I
I don't think
I'm
I did. I don't
fully
think
sure
most
that
of
I
us
had no
did.
choice where I landed, man.
I actually,
That's
I
true
will
because
say-
it's automatic.
I will say it's where you go from
I
here.
have a weird memory.
Because it's
And
always
people
now.
could say it's, with the Mandela effect and everything, people could say you just created this memory in your head. But before I was even like a year old, I like remember looking in a third person point of view
That's
of
because you
my
were.
mom holding
were
me
your mom.
in
You were your dad.
in a
You are.
I don't know, but I was like in a third person point of view, and I remember my mom rocking me in this rocking chair, and I
that's a
was
good
like
feeling,
breastfeeding her, and I'm like looking there at myself as a baby, and I don't feel
Oh.
like I was in control though. I feel like something else put me in that body.
I've
Before
had
I was like,
a surgery where I was hovering above my body. I thought it was just a nightmare or something I dreamt, or I thought I sat up during surgery and shit. But I actually died on the table. So I've seen that third person perspective. I've experienced it, but I didn't know it because I blocked it out for 30 years until just recently. But to me, brother, I think you just need to just let things be. And just be, man, and live. Because you sound like you overthink stuff way more than I do, and I thought I overthought stuff.
It should be simple, man. The truth is so simple, brother.
It is.
I'm telling you, it's just so simple.
There's only one truth, else all be false, man.
I don't know. It's easy to say when you're not
It sounds pretty
experiencing
scary,
pain 24/7. I feel like if you're
Yeah, but brother, you don't know the pain I have been through either.
Right, true that.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm not saying I know that, but are you in pain right now? Like,
I'd like to
Is
know
something-
when I'm not.
Watch.
yeah. I honestly,
Gotcha.
I feel like there was a point where I was like, every step was like pain. I'm like, this whole existence is fucking pain. Even
Does
what
anybody
we
else
experience-
remember having crazy dreams before you could even explain what the dreams were? And then when you could explain them to your parents, they were like, you couldn't figure out how to explain them? Like energy, light type things, geometric shapes maybe, but just abstract dreams that you can't even put word to. Even to this day, I can't put word to it.
Well,
I've done DMT, man, and that's pretty much what you're describing to me.
Really?
yeah,
Yeah,
I done a lot of acid. and
that
shit.
was
I've done a
DMT
lot
was
of
like,
acid. A lot of acid.
yeah, I've done a lot of acid too, and
You ever-
it didn't touch a
Hey,
candle
Mr.
to
Menta.
this
So has
DMT
anybody else
experience.
experienced that? Them dreams? They used to happen to me until I was like 7 years old. And then all of a sudden, it was like my persona kicked in, who I was or what I was being bred or what my environment started making me what I was.
Yeah, the Matrix programming got you, right? By 7 or something?
It was at about 7 years old, yeah. And that's
I think-
right after that is when you start identifying yourself as something
Right. I
different
think-
from everybody else.
I think around 7 years old, I still thought I could be Superman. Like,
Me
I
too.
think Crunchy
That's when I
Bear-
realized I couldn't.
I jumped out
When
of
I hit the ground.
I know. I jumped out of this thing and I was like, I tried to flap my hands like in my dream. I like pushed down. In my dream, I could push down and I would go up. I would push down and I would go up, and then I'd be like, "Wow, this is great."
I've flown in my dreams. I love the flying.
Yeah, I can't wait. When I wake up, I can't wait to go back. Some dreams
Those
I
dreams
get.
are you remembering what you truly are, and that's spirit, which is endless freedom.
So is it easy to say that the dreams are more real than this reality, or
I think
what?
dreams are a warm up or a recall from what we truly are. Is my opinion. I think that's just me.
Voynich. That's hilarious.
I don't know. It seems like dreams. I want them to be real,
Oh yeah,
but,
I hear you.
but as soon as I wake up, then it's just.
Oh
well,
hell
it's
yeah! I
not-
want that $2 million that I
That's
dreamt was next
good.
to my bed.
I've never dreamt about money. That's the
I have.
damn thing.
Crystal.
I've never dreamt about
okay.
Bolt gun.
Or the hot chick
Shama.
when you were single. You woke up and you were all wet and sweaty.
Yeah, definitely had that one.
But have you looked into the Egyptian way of thinking back in the day? You know, they're a whole
James
cult,
Neal.
you know, because people think that they were focused on death. You know, like they were death cult people. You know, like that's their whole world revolved around death. You know, that's what they think.
Okay,
Today
hold
they
on, check.
think that. But look into that, dude. Into what the doo-wop is, you know, because they called the in between the doo-wop, which is the area of illusion, or the realm of illusion, you know. And what we could just think of, we get. You know, what would be the point if you could just think up as anything and you'd get it? You know, what would be it would be repetition in vain, right? It'd be just boring.
I feel like that.
Imagine
that
yourself
would-
Richie Rich. You have everything you could ever want, all the love you could ever want, everything you could ever want, everything. I mean, anything your heart desires, you get. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna be? What are you gonna strive to be? What are you gonna feel compelled to do? You know what I'm saying?
That's what it. When I think about that, I think about it's so stupid, but Satan, right? He has everything in this world. He even showed Jesus. I can give you everything in this world, everything you could ever dream of, right? And he's stuck here, right? And I don't want to be stuck here. I don't to have just to be able to manifest everything. It would get old as fuck, right? It would be money, power. It would be pointless at one point, right?
That's Valhalla to the north. You know, the Norse or the Vikings,
Mhm.
or what do they call it? Where you go and you find 72 virgins or whatever. What do they call it? For the Muslims, what do they call it? I can't remember.
Oh, I can't remember either.
But that's the place we go before we come back and reincarnate. I mean, there's only three places. There's heaven, here, and the doo-wop, which is the underworld, you know, of the Egyptians, where your heart's weighed against the feather. You know, and that's just meaning whether or not you're going to reincarnate as a dumpster or a freaking dog. You know what I mean?
Singe Man.
That's the
I
whole
don't know if
point of
that's the case.
Freemason,
Don't get me wrong. I don't want you to think that I think we come back as a dumpster or a dog. I have no idea about that. So don't even. You know, I don't want to plant no ideas.
Well, but isn't that the whole point of the Freemason? The weight, right? The weight of
Yeah.
the feather and
Weight and measures. That's what Thoth and Seshet were in the ancient Ennead, where they were the gods of weights and measures, and that's what man is the measure of all things.
well.
Yeah.
We have.
I mean, I'm not saying that some of the stuff that they know or they think they know isn't true.
Lots of times.
You know,
No,
it's
the
a whole-
stuff that I'm talking about is just it's there for everybody to see, and it's just right under the surface, man. It's not hard to find. It's right there. Once you get on the thread,
Clutch.
it's right there. You know, and it starts adding up, and it starts piecing together beautifully, because the Fibonacci sequence is the higher you get in number, the closer you are to the golden ratio, which is 1.1618. You know,
1.61.
or 1.618, or 1.
That's funny saying that code.
618.
Yeah, today.
Yeah, one accord, man, no doubt.
Yeah.
Right.
On the flow.
618.
Why, you were saying 16182?
Well, in our little game me and Wick are playing,
A
I
little
use
game.
that.
What game was that?
We got a message game going back and forth.
It's a
Like,
game of words.
yeah.
Awesome.
And I added in the 1.618 on my last message.
Of course, code's owning the numbers.
Right. Right. And it's crazy when you get it. If you see, that's the whole thing about all of this stuff. If you're into numbers, that right there is going to put you on to, there's more to this realm.
Yeah.
If you're onto words, words will do that.
Yeah, or shapes. All
Or
them three
shapes.
are interlocked, rather.
Yes. All of
yeah.
it. It's just crazy. And that's what clues you in that this
Much
is,
love.
Watch hard.
the matrix, the womb of, our gestation for our soul. Refine, define, and realign.
The rebirth.
Yes, the rebirth. And you know, the rebirth can be, you know, either the cosmic gardener or the you know,
The rebirth.
I don't.
The
I
rebirth
remember
can be
when
right now.
reincarnation was
Like,
enough. Remember that?
The rebirth can be right now.
Yeah, very true. Yes, and that's exactly it. He comes like a thief in the night. Right.
Right.
No man knows his hour or his day. Right.
That's what I try to tell those other channels that are claiming the days right a couple days from now.
Yes.
And they do
And you
that
wanna know
once a
something?
month.
You know something? That's exactly those dates have come and gone over and over for me, and that's what got me off the nibber was those dates.
Right.
Yes.
Yep.
Waiting for dates.
Well,
yeah.
For me, just the whole Rapture Watcher thing, like,
Rapture Watcher, I love that.
yeah, well, that's just confusion for me because we're told to stand and watch and endure till the end, and there's a 1,000-year reign coming here. So to think that we're gonna go float off to heaven, no, man, it don't play out that way.
Right.
No, don't. You are gonna die in this motherfucking world, regardless if you think you're God or not. If you ascend or not, this body is dead.
Yep.
You know, every freaking time it's gonna die. You know, and it doesn't matter to you when you realize it. I guess. You know,
If it wasn't
matters.
for the vessel, from where would we observe?
Exactly, bull. The perspective is what it's all about, bro. The
Right.
singularity perspective.
Who's gonna carry my eyes in this battery around?
Wick says the things that really get my focus in on what the meat and potatoes of this
In
thing
the
is
soup.
about.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah. That's
You
good.
know-
We got some great minds coming together here.
Proverbial.
It is because it's simple, man. I break it down to least common denominator. I mean,
Dude, what's more
You're the one
simpler?
and only
What's,
dominator. Yeah.
what's more simpler than expanding and contracting, and it's via a black hole, dude?
Mensa.
right.
You know the concept of the
Sorry,
black hole,
skies
the way
above.
it's set up, the structure. Of
I never
it, you know
even
what I mean?
noticed. It's weird when people do.
I agree.
Yeah.
And it's all
Does
reflection
anybody
too.
else need a wrench? I'm not in charge if anybody throws a wrenches at anybody. Just
I had to stop
Scales
doing
and
that.
levels.
Yeah, innit? Yeah.
I
I've
had to
never
stop
done
doing that. Somebody got into my administration settings and shit, and they've screwed with my channel.
Kip.
Administration. huh?
Yeah, my
Administration.
most of these people should have been already moderators.
Yeah, Mensa.
You know what I mean?
Cowboy.
Somebody hacked into my channel because I pissed somebody off, and lo and behold, how could I have ever done that? I hear you.
No, so gentle.
But you know that Tony and I situation, you know, I love that because it makes me check myself, man, and that's what it's all about.
without getting that, even for me sitting here, I try
Yeah.
not to butt in and cause any more extra tension or try to make it seem
Right,
like it's
right.
Oh, it's all
sugarcoating,
good.
right? So I'm just like I like it actually. Well, to an extent,
Yeah.
as long as
Yeah,
there's a flow,
it gets
as long as there's
old.
as long as
As
there's a flow
long
that keeps going.
as there's balance, it's all
Right.
good.
Ali. It's your father.
He's a mellow fellow.
Where's Ali?
Two-stroke engine.
I wish I had
Oh,
the stoic ability of just being, yeah, man. As long as there's balance, we're good.
There's the golden baby.
You all see balance? Do you see
Oh,
balance?
yeah. Everywhere,
See it and
brother.
feel it.
I see it everywhere.
Yep.
Hey.
I don't know if it's just
Let me
man, but,
explain.
like,
So let me
right
explain.
now, there's just so much negativity.
Crunchy. Listen.
Yeah.
So yeah, I get it. There's a virus everybody's scared of, but it has brought people back into the home, families closer together, more time together, and so you have to see the blessing
Positive.
within the trial, man.
Mm.
It's a testament. It's all a test, bro.
Doesn't mean you
mean,
have to
our
like the corn and the
entire
poop you're eating either.
Or the penis.
It's not just this virus,
It's
right?
a journey. It's supposed to be experienced from all the angles available, man.
Perspective.
How
just-
else will the
it's not
appreciation grow or bud or even exist?
Oh, yeah. Shall I share it?
It's not just this virus. I mean, my entire life.
When you
my
watch a
country-
movie, what captures who you are? What storyline captures you? The hero. every time the hero grabs you. And why is that? Think of every movie you've ever seen that grabbed you. There's a hero, you know, and he rarely ends up dying at the end.
That depends. Honestly,
Well, yeah,
I guess
but I
on
mean,
your
no,
point of
it's
view.
depend. Remember, it's not depends. There was never an S on depend.
Yeah,
the deep
that
end.
gets me. There, I feel like there's messages in those things.
Well,
but,
yeah, that's what they are. Messages. They're not to be dwelt on, though.
Right. It's supposed to
You
take it
figure
in,
out what they
discern.
are, and you go on with it because it's going to be there forever.
Yeah,
And
they're
it's
discern
gonna-
portals. They're like the
it's gonna rear
portals.
its head.
Crunchy,
every
when it
time.
comes down
And-
to
and
it, and
the
you
one
leave all
that's,
these burdens, listen, when it comes down to it, and you leave all these burdens that you carry at the cross and give it to Him and just walk, dude, your whole life will flip.
Right. You just put it in as your past
Right.
because you can always think about your past, so
My
it's just
whole
your
life
knowledge,
is flipped. That's for damn sure.
right? It's
For-
all your
for,
knowledge to move
You
forward.
got to flip it back.
Let me get this right, Wick. I'm just trying to explain what you just said, and I think this is how you said it. What you meant is that you have to just be resonant with your natural surroundings and just go with the flow, and you know, be right, be good, and love outwardly. Right? That's pretty much what you're saying.
Yes, and love yourself at the same
Yeah.
time. Like
Right. You don't have to know anything.
this life's meant to be lived. I mean,
Right.
that is what it is.
Life is
Why we're
a
here.
highway. I want to ride it all night. That song right there was in the hospital when my dad was dying. In that Cars movie with that song. That's why I just had to belt it out. Sorry.
That's
You
good.
know,
Yeah,
and
my
I've been
mother's
dealing with
was-
my dad dying for 16
drugs
years, and
don't
it
work.
hurts just as much as it did the day it did. You know, and that's one of my things that I have to get over to find my inner peace. Just like yours are probably pain. Wicks are probably something else. Code, he's obviously found his because he's got pterodactyls and shit flying around him. And man, he's hiding behind an orange wall up there.
I fall short every day, bro.
I'm just-
So do we.
I'm just-
Like just another
I'm
day.
not
Yeah, yeah.
any.
I'm afraid of more.
I try to be a
pain
voice
after
of
that.
reason. That's it, man.
Like, there's. I'm just afraid, like,
All
what I
that
know
energy
now.
you're putting into that, put it into looking for what really makes you happy, brother, instead of what's making you scared.
Hey, Trace B.
Yes.
well, that's death, right? I mean, leaving.
Figure out what
that
death
I
is
love.
then. Make that your mission.
I don't
I
know.
don't mean
From
no
what
jumping
I
off a bridge or
see,
nothing.
it would be leaving this world, this body, all the people that I love, all the people that love me.
Well, I don't mean it like that though. I mean make death your mission to figure out what it is. You know, because you can figure out anything in this world if you put your mind to it. Seriously.
I don't know, man.
Have you really
I'd-
done research on what death is, other than what you think it is? Seriously.
I mean, how farther does it go besides? You
Look at
can't
ancient
meet-
cultures. Look at how they looked at death. Look at
Right
all
on
of
the border,
the
Mensa.
you know, the
Stay
Native
strong,
Americans.
no
Nothing
and all
fear,
that.
much love. Show me
Well, it
Sasquatch.
goes into reincarnation, basically.
You know, all of it. Just look at all of the ancient
Either
cultures.
way,
Yeah.
man, this is not the end. So just do the best you can and
There's the
have
best
comfort
thing.
in that. I mean,
That's awesome.
Yeah, because you're already there. You're already the
Right.
open-minded person that's on the walk already. I can see, and that's
I guess
doing
that's
great,
where
dude.
I get is like
You're doing great.
I'm not. That's
We
where I
all
get
are.
is I'm not the best I can. I'm not the best I could be.
right now though.
It's this
At this
world
point,
is
you
not
can.
the best it could be. I feel
Fuck
like
no, this
I
world
mean,
sucks.
so
know?
you got a better chance of changing the world or yourself?
Yeah, right. That's what I chose.
Mm.
Well, I don't feel like I mean, I guess I had control
Yeah.
over
Yeah, this is
myself,
nice having full streams.
and then I fucked up, and I
Oh,
hurt
yeah, you can
myself.
get more in
I've
there.
done so many bad things. I've done so many drugs that like have hurt my body and my mind.
How old are you?
I am 34.
Whoa.
Okay, I've got 15 years on you, and I bet you I've done 15 times more drugs than you have.
That's when I just really got into my coke years.
Same and then some.
The crazy thing is,
15 plus 10.
it wasn't the drugs that are like actually illegal that hurt me.
Oh,
It
I
was the ones
understand.
that are legal. The fucking like antibiotics, I thought were fucking harmless,
Hey,
and now I'm
Hey,
like,
back-
But do you
Hey,
see what
that-
you're doing right there? You're passing the buck on anything you experience, and you're not internalizing what you're experiencing. You're
Right.
passing the buck on whatever.
you need to
Yeah.
get back-
Do you see what I'm saying? I don't mean I'm
Yeah.
not trying to tell
He's
you that
not
you're
trying
doing
to come
something
down
wrong.
hard on you. He's just trying to
Like,
show
no,
you
yeah.
it for what it is.
'Cause, you know, you sound like you're sincere, dude.
We're all
You're
do it,
passionate
But
like
we're
me.
there. Yeah. Hey, see what Beck
You know,
Moz says?
I can tell your heart's right, dude.
Right?
You know, everybody here can do that. Can tell that your heart is right. You know,
Thanks for
and that's
saying
all.
that.
yeah,
man.
they tested my heart. They said it's fine.
I don't mean that kind of heart, dude.
See, no, but that's it, man. That's it. That sense of humor. See, that's it.
Yeah.
That's
right.
good.
Inner
Exactly.
child. Yeah.
Exactly. And you know, that
Hey,
was
Mark.
pretty witty. I like that.
Mark.
That's pretty witty.
Atom's patch. Hey.
And if anybody wants to put their channel in there to have people come and join, Beck from Oz is a good channel too.
Yeah, you
Talk
need a
about
little
the
banner.
creator
mate.
and the father.
What
all
was
the
that
time.
again? Back from Oz? Is that what you said?
Beck
Bet.
from Oz.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool. I'll check
it's
it
a
out.
good. We get information from Australia, and we talk about the father and all the same stuff, basically. Just a little bit more information, and but it's
Well,
a
this stuff is catching on like wildfire lately, guys. I mean,
Yeah,
people
it
are
is
starting
big
to
time.
really
Oh, it's growing.
get into this.
big.
Think about
Yeah.
that. Think about that.
Not
Yep.
gonna slow down either. I can tell you that
It's,
much.
it's gonna gain. It's gonna gain. I mean, because the more the word spreads and people really resonate with it, it's just gonna go up through the
Momentum.
roof.
Yeah, I was thinking that word. Rick. And that's in the moment. Momentum.
Phones die so quick, Joe.
That's awesome. See, and that's what I mean about the words and the numbers, and you know,
Indeed,
just-
in the now.
Hey, Mark G.
Momentum.
some people get into gematria and boom, it's their tool, and they figure, whoa, man! And you look up all these words. You know, I had a word come to me in a dream a night before New Year's Eve on a live stream, and in that live stream, the dude said the word,
Plug it in.
and it was Rakatamata. You know, and I'm like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is that
like the
word?
chances of that. Yeah.
Dude wrote it in the
Yeah.
chat, dude. He wrote Rocket Tomato, and I said, whoa, pump your brakes. I stopped the stream, what we were talking about. I said, what the fuck is that? You know, what is that,
There's
man?
the message.
Why would you say that? Why would you write that in your chat right now? And he said, I don't know. I just did. And I'm like, what? And you know what? His name was Architect, dude.
There's your sign.
I know why it was down here.
What's that noise?
Yeah.
What was that? That was weird. And now his name is The Brick, but I mean, it's Travis. He's a cool dude. I've since, you
I've
know,
experienced things like that so many times that you
that's
just
awesome.
yeah, you just begin to like nod your head a little bit when it happens, you know. It's just a knowing, man.
Oh yeah, I'll clap my hands.
I have not delved into gematria. No,
I don't
haven't
mess with
delved into it.
gematria.
Yeah,
The
don't.
reason
It's not worth
being
it.
is
Yeah,
it can be twisted way too easy.
Yeah. Just
yeah,
stick to the
yeah.
one anyway. Just do the English 1 to 9. That's it.
gonna
Honestly,
be
that's
right
all you
back.
need.
That's what I was gonna say. It
Right.
seems like
Roll down the
everybody
fort
that
code,
I
The words
that I've
all you
known
need,
that
bro.
has delved into it.
I'll be right back.
Seems like everybody I've known that has delved into it, they find 666 in everything that they
well,
put
that's
in there.
because it's us.
Oh yeah.
666 is the number of man, man.
They're just twisting. Like,
Yeah,
truth.
they're twisting it.
Yeah, that's all it is. You just untwist it then.
It's
So
too
really,
yeah,
like,
too
you can back
So are you
engineer
gonna
anything they
untwist
do.
it and say 666 isn't a bad number?
How do you
corrupt.
think? How do
No,
you think all this
That's what
information
we're
was
made
hidden?
from.
How do you think it all was hidden? 13, all of it, right?
I don't know.
To do with the
man. I
9.
don't know.
Yeah, Code, you were saying about the 666?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
sorry,
like it's 6 neutrons, 6 electrons, 6 protons. You can look at it like that. It
See,
adds up to
that's almost a
9.
Mandela effect to me. I've never heard that to my entire life until
Really?
just around the Mandela effect time. You know, and I'm not saying it is, but I never heard that. I never
Mm.
heard all these things from the Bible or anywhere around. Like they just like appear. It's like, and now I see it everywhere.
Crunchy.
I see
just remember this. The Creator cannot be numbered or measured, but he gave us his word to assure us salvation.
Amen. There's a deeper layer to what he just said too, but for the layman, that's good.
I would say that the number is 1618. That's the source number, God's number. That's
Yeah.
encrypted in everything in the universe and nature. So I would say
9.
Yeah, it's a 9, but there's that 18 as well, because that is significant. You put
Yeah,
that 1
absolutely.
inside the 8 as well to get the pole.
well, and 1618, the root number of that is a 7.
And it's nearly
Oh, 16,
1.618.
18, you said. Oh, I thought you said
When I-
16 and 18.
Oh, right, yeah.
When I first started seeing all these numbers, and I went to a gas station one time, and it said the gas price was $7.77. I was like, what? No way.
Yep.
So I went to the actual pump, and it was like $2.40 something, like normal. And I was like, just thinking, I took a picture of it, and I was like, how there were, or, you know, logically thinking, there had to have been somebody that put that. It wasn't a digital sign. They had to have like put those numbers up purposely, right?
Could that be inside
So-
your head? That somebody?
Huh?
Could that somebody be
I
born
don't-
inside you?
Or could you
I'm
be?
not calling you crazy or nothing either. I mean, you know. think
I
of
mean,
it like
could
that.
you? No, could you be inside
Yeah.
my head, in my mind?
No. Well, yeah, I am
No?
actually, because you're in my head. I'm in yours. No, no, not
Fucking-
like
that's
you're thinking.
insane.
No,
That's
no.
that.
I
If
would-
you say that to a fucking psychiatrist, you're labeled.
Again, pump the brakes.
Psychiatrist.
Too
Pump the brakes.
complicated.
Pump the brakes.
Too
I like that.
complicated. Step
Yeah,
Yeah,
back.
exactly.
But yeah, no, I understand. It doesn't make
Hey,
sense.
listen to this.
Like-
Listen to this, Crunchy B. Listen to this now. I had an experience with this 333 thing that was beyond anything I ever seen. Even the one I just recently told. I gotten into an issue where my anger got the better of me because I used to rage when I was really young, and I'd snap and I'd break shit, and you know, well, I had broke my window in front of a cop, and I got beat down by the cops, got thrown in jail, had to go to anger management. Anyway, I had to go to a psychiatrist, okay? And I was court ordered to go see a psychiatrist about my anger. And so I go, I get the paper, and I don't look at the paper. The day of the appointment, I look at the paper. Guess what the fucking address is? 333 Grand. So I go there, and the guy asks me, what's on your mind? And I said, if I tell you, you're going to think I'm fucking crazy. You know? And I tell him, he says, yep, you're crazy. He starts telling me I need to take Depakote and all kinds of shit. You know, you're
Yeah.
only crazy if you think you're crazy, bro. Well, and if you act crazy, but I mean, you're not crazy.
Well, it's crazy, isn't it? Like,
Exactly. What is crazy?
what is it?
My kid hears voices at night before he goes to bed, dude, and he just
Who wants to be
convinces-
sane in a world such as this?
Thank you.
Yeah, insane. Like, yeah,
In
insanity
membrane.
within.
But that's the thing, no, Steve. The psychiatrist in the Western civilization will see your kid. Hey, there's something strange with him. He need to go on pill. But if you go to a shaman in Peru, he will see the kid as gifted and just
Very
need.
good.
Yeah.
Very good. Yes.
Exactly, yeah.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Alex. That's perfect.
Mm.
And my point of that whole story was, though, the 333 thing is just, hey, it's steering me and just saying, hey, dumbass, wake the hell up.
Like, yeah.
Just wake
It's
up.
like an alarm clock, man.
Wake up, dude.
I
You
feel
know,
Triple Trinity.
well-
Couldn't be any better.
you being here talking to us
333.
about this is a feather in your cap, too, by the way. I think. And I'm not saying
Yeah.
we are better than anybody else. I'm just saying just talking about this puts you ahead of the pack, period.
Yeah.
You know,
And you're
So you're on the
pollinating.
right path, brother.
You're being pollinated.
yeah, that's what I felt like when I
Oh,
was.
I
I don't know. At that time, I felt like I was kind of on the right path. The 777, like that was. I mean, seven's like a. You know, that's a lot higher than the 33 or the 666. It was the highest number I really felt like I was at, and Man, I feel like I fell since then. Honestly, I mean that was years ago.
What do you see? What do you see
You're
seven
through
as
all the
compared to
numbers.
3? What do you mean by that?
All the numbers.
I
you
don't
go
know. I really don't know. That's where I'm like.
Think
I
about
don't
what
know.
7
I
is
guess
in this world.
like
What's the-
7 rhymes with heaven. I don't know.
No, 7 is this. Here I have 3 meaning when you're seeing 777. It's a very spiritual number. And the first meaning is you're interacting in perfect synchronicity with the universe. The second is
Yeah.
you're increasing your awareness to know yourself better. And the last one is you're ready to practice the new knowledge. So you're right on track.
Yeah, that's
I
perfect.
was. I feel like I was, man. And then I like
7
when
days
you
of
get
creation.
on that level, when you get
7
on that
days a
level
week.
where you're like open to see signs and symbols and like
7
I
continents.
feel like I don't know, you get tested more, you get attacked more.
7
And
degrees.
Greater
I
levels,
haven't,
greater
I haven't
depth.
really I
greater
haven't
devils.
seen those numbers.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it since.
Well,
And,
that's fear holding you
I
back,
don't know,
bro.
I just-
That's all it is, man.
Yeah, fear.
7 is the most
do
popular
sound pretty
number
scary,
thrown
brother.
on the dice. 2 dice.
You sound like the
But
kid that
it's
doesn't
like
want to go on a
that
roller
was-
coaster but enjoys
that was
it.
definitely a spiritual thing. I don't think, and for it to be a material thing at the same time, it's like I really do not think there was somebody that put those numbers up, because that person would have had to have like intentionally had to have gotten themselves like fired or at least in trouble to put 7s up when
It's impossible.
it was like-
How you just described it. It was your mind that was doing it.
I know what I mean. So was it just me per se? Did nobody?
Your
I got a
mind is all
picture
there
of it.
is, brother.
I got a picture of it, So
Well,
it
that,
was
I've
definitely
taken
real.
pictures of things in the sky that I've seen, and I know I've seen, and I can see them in this picture, but nobody else can.
Oh man, you got a video that I remember that was definitely it was orb or something. It was
Oh, did you go and look at it? Sunrunner offshoot?
I don't remember what it was called, but I mean a couple months ago.
Yeah, Sunrunner offshoot. I think that's the one that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was
mean-
like, it's amazing catch. Like, and I see these things. They look like stars, but they move around and stuff, and it's not. They're not satellites. I mean, I've proven that to myself.
They could be your mind fireflies, bro.
That's I don't know, man. I don't think that's crazy. I mean, there's gotta
I'm
be
fucking with
there's
you.
gotta be an
Case
objective
guys above.
Sat
there's
elite.
there's an objective reality. There has to be. And maybe we like interact with it, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
it
Looks
sounds to me
like Wick on Fire wants to play something pretty.
you know,
play
yeah,
something,
It's
bro.
pretty good.
Fire, fire.
Wicked.
Wickedy.
Wick on fire.
He wants to put me to sleep. That's what he wants to do.
You're the one that I come home to when my day is done. You're the one that I vent to when they spoil all my fun. For the day you said I do, I knew you were the one. You're the one, how I love you, baby, you're the one. ask for more. Love is pure and true. Hide surprise when in your eyes and you. You're the one that I look to when I'm up against a wall. You're the one that picks me up every time I fall. You're the one that sticks it out in spite of it all. You're the one smiling at me when I'm walking tall. Can't ask for more. Love is pure and true. Can't hide surprise when in your eyes and you. Can't ask for more. Love is pure and true. Can't hide surprise when in your eyes and you.
Wiki.
Woo, woo, woo. Awesome.
It's just more like
Thanks.
Okay.
Did you lose your pickup, Swift? Oh, I thought- Hey. Oh, what, man?
got more opinion questions than anything. Some of them you have to search up like what was like the deadliest weapon that they used or the new deadliest weapon or something.
Hi, Skyable.
Like, do you think that girls should go to war or something like that? Just
Oh, skies above. Hey. Hello.
Hi, guys.
Guys.
I don't know what happened to my avatar.
Excuse me.
see ya. Okay.
Oh. I have to alter mine when I come on here. I don't have my regular one. How's it going tonight? See, you're looking at the moon. Hello. Yeah, I get an itchy eye.
And just gonna light one up.
Yes, that's why I'm kind of quiet. I just had one. I had to roll one up for the wife really quick, and I hit on it a couple times. I got out of sequence.
All right, you're
Hey, cooker. I mean cooker. Cooking. Cooking in a mo.
Took it in a moment. Right on.
Yeah, chef. Yeah.
It says 15. I think there's more than 15 people there.
Oh, you got 25 likes. Get in there.
Right on.
Cool. What is it Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah.
Tuesday, yeah. Back to work tomorrow. But on starting on a short week, great. That's always the best. Start back in the short. And I still have 2 checks I haven't got, so that's the best part of it.
Yeah.
One before and one after, so.
okay. Cool.
But back to the grind. We'll see how long anyways. If not, we're doing live stream all day long. say?
Yeah, did you get that message, Matt?
Oh, I never even looked at my phone yet. I'm not sure if it comes through.
Yeah, I don't know. I put your email in there, and then I sent you a message. So I was wondering if it worked.
I'm gonna look here really quick.
I feel important because I'm right next to the show guy.
Hey, I keep giving you a pat in the back. Did you feel that? It's not a
yeah,
big one.
yeah. That's why I had to acknowledge it. You know, I'm looking down on you. Yeah, okay, I guess I gotta share my camera.
Oh, maybe I don't have Hangouts on here.
What's up down there, bro?
Move the camera, Matt. Put me up there. He can move you from that spot.
I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in the middle. Yeah.
I don't even have. I gotta download Hangouts on here, I guess.
Here, check this out. This
I think
thing
you got
right here. I'm
Hangout.
gonna show you this
Ain't you
creation that I just put together. This is my garage wall, but
Yeah,
Can
put
you
him
see
up. We might need you on the big screen so we can see it.
Oh, 1 second here, yeah. I'm just stoned.
Yeah, I'm still in the middle.
Yeah.
Right.
you see that? You see it's a skull with a mask face or whatever. Can you guys see that?
Yeah, that's neat.
Right.
See that?
Yeah. It's like
And
it's
how it's got
caged.
like streamers back here. I made that with just a paint roller, and I didn't know I was making it.
Oh,
it
yeah, it
turned out
looks
like
like a caged lunatic, right?
Yeah, looks like I look at
Like
it.
a
Yeah,
lunatic
like,
that's going to
the dude on Mad Max that rode the bike with had the gimp on
bite
the
you
front.
or spit on you.
Right. But yeah, I don't know.
Wow, that's cool. That's
Big,
very
isn't it?
cool.
Well, it was just something that just
Try that again.
Oh,
happened. I don't know, and that's another one of those things. Just happens.
Mhm. That's really
Just
neat.
like me.
Very
That Jegs.
I was found in a
streetlight is
dumpster in
interesting.
the back of the Kmart.
neat. Were you tossed? I've been tossed off, not as a baby.
No, I tell my. I asked my kids where they're born. One of them will tell me they were hatched on a rock in the desert in the middle of Mexico, and the other will tell me he was born in a Kmart park in a Kmart dumpster.
Oh.
Please laugh, mate.
I'm serious.
Hey, how did you move?
I know. What happened? What happened?
You were in the center of everything.
Yeah, what
Hey, I
happened?
lost audio again, Matt, man. I'm going to leave and come back.
Okay.
You've done a different
Oh, he's gonna
camera.
lose his spot. Rick on Fire's next in line.
Ah,
I was gonna dip for a minute, and I was about to shut it off, and I said, "Wait a minute, I'll lose my spot."
Yeah, wait, put the other one on. Put the other angle on that, man.
I got all the time in the world, Sleuth. Don't you worry about it.
right. You guys
One
are
in
some
the middle.
marathoners, though. You'll just fall asleep. I'll hear people snoring in the back of Code's live stream sometimes. You guys are on there for like freaking 10 hours. I'm like, well, I went that one night. It was like
Pow
8
wow.
o'clock at night when I was talking to you on it, and then I swear to God, it was 8 o'clock that morning, and I looked at my phone. No, it was like 5 or 6, but I looked at my phone. I'm like, they're still going? No way.
Oh, there's Dusty.
I know. I know.
I moved you guys.
Pow wow.
I'm gonna try to find another picture here that is a caveman kissing a fish in the clouds. And,
What do you think of that monolith they found in Utah?
I did a video on it today.
I know. That's all.
Yeah, I called it. What was it? The monster metal monolith.
Yeah, I still
metal,
don't have
yeah.
audio.
No? Crunchy, check, mic check. Mic check.
Hey, show me. When you gonna hook me up with that sweet avatar?
Yeah, I'm on one.
Hey, yeah. That one he made, yeah, that was cool.
It's on this phone that I'm on right now.
It's dope. I want it.
It's just a little bit low. Yeah.
Do you guys ever see symbols that you don't know what they mean and they dig into you and you got to figure out what they are? Or have you ever had anything like that happen? Is there something that every time you see it?
I want it.
For the longest time, that the Mason's symbol on the side of a building, it always stood out to me. Like even
The
being a
compass and
builder.
square?
Yeah, yeah. And then I started seeing it, and I started seeing it bigger on bigger places. And I'm like, what the? Whoa! And it just stood out. Now it just stands out everywhere. Anywhere I go, I can see it, like on buildings.
Are you guys familiar with the tarot deck?
Tarot cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
What does the tarot deck start with?
The Fool.
Yeah.
You look at that fool card, and you'll see in the background, you'll see a guy standing there with his dog looking up at the sky, like pointing. On a true tarot deck, anyway. You know, you'll see the jester-looking fool, or you know, the guy with the green, looks like Jolly Green Giant suit on. You know, that's the true tarot deck. I forget the Renaissance era when they dressed like that. What was that?
The Grass Man. There's one.
Yeah, like that. But yeah, but
Perhaps that's because it's a fool's game.
Well, no, it's because you come in as somebody that's ignorant. You know, a fool is somebody who's ignorant that, you know, just is just going by his senses or whatever. You know, just to live. Because whether we want to admit it or not, ego is needed to keep us alive long enough to make us so we can ask ourselves, why are we here? You know, without the ego, we'd just be freaking fodder for the masses. You know, we'd be trampled on.
I was just gonna say, such is life.
Yeah. Right.
It's a hard knock life.
That's interesting, man. I really don't know the tarot cards, but you said he has a dog.
Yeah, but there's a dog sitting next to the guy in the background, you know, because you'll see the first image, you know, the front image, the big image of the fool, and then it's the first deck or card in the deck, or it's the zero card. I can't remember, but
so weird.
In the background of that, you'll see the dog and the guy looking up at a light in the sky, and some people say, "Oh, that's UFO. That's this, that's that." And what it is the same thing that's venerated in our cosmos with Orion and Sirius. Sirius is us, you know, the Sirius dog star, you know, the dog star is us looking at the light, which is Orion, Osiris, you know, and it's so, on my journey, it's just so amazingly interesting how it leads right back to the
It's all connected, yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
and it's just iteration after iteration. It's just wild.
What do you think that means? Do you think we're fools for looking up at the stars?
No, we come into this world as fools. We are here to gestate in the matrix. We are here because this is a place of gestation for our soul.
When the dog is right by his side the whole time, like God, or is it just backwards?
No, the dog represents, you know, on another iteration level, us, and the guy he's standing next to is the light. You know, and them two together is the dog looking up at Osiris. You know what I mean? It's the iteration after iteration after iteration.
That's funny.
But do you know what I mean? Do you follow my
I do,
logic?
yeah, it is. It is totally just spirals
Sorry
in and
about
out
that.
of itself. Yes.
Yeah, and it's
Yes. Totally.
So
I'm
I
laughing
had
at code because oh my goodness.
I had this. I had this
Oh,
stupid.
shit.
Space code.
A lot of people think it's stupid and it means nothing, right? But I was on YouTube TV and I was fast forwarding through this like show that was like 2 hours long. And if you get on like YouTube TV, or I was using Fire TV and on YouTube, and if you fast forward through something that's like hours long, a dog will come across the screen and start chasing the little thing. Like it's weird. It's stupid. It's like I said,
the
it's a
Nintendo
pointless-
duck hunting dog.
Kinda, yeah. It's a little toy, little cartoon dog, and I just was like, that's really weird. I don't see why they would put that in their program randomly this and nobody else. I mean, I have like 6 views on it, and I posted it like 2 years ago. So it's like, and nobody else has pointed. Nobody said anything. Like it's just, oh yeah, it's just a cute, pointless thing. Why? I don't understand.
Maybe it was
why.
just
Okay,
for you, just for this moment.
maybe, but I have a I'm going to post, because I want to talk about it, but it's like 7 minutes long. In the private chat, I'm gonna post a link to one of my videos, Matt Man. If you can you screen share, Matt Man?
Yeah.
Or
You
just
can
on
put
your phone?
you can put a video in the chat. Anybody can when they're moderator,
Alright.
and anybody can find your
Well,
channel like that.
I put it in the private chat. This was this wasn't about the dog, but it was I thought like AI or something was sending me messages, and I saw these numbers and like in these ads that, and then because it's all online, you can say it's either AI or whatever, you know. But
That's where-
I've seen things personally in real life, so I know these messages can be sent
That's kind of where Anthony comes
without
from, right?
internet.
He's coming from this kind of awakening, right? Anthony's read the book. He's been in church for 50 years, so he's seen the same. He's talked about the same thing as you're saying right now. How he's seen this, he's seen that, and linking it all together. So it's kind of neat. But
Who's Anthony?
That's Tony. That was here.
Oh, okay.
Adam. See, that's where it's hard to understand.
My
because you got the same concept. Yeah, the same thought patterns, but it's just crossing until like it's got to be even on when it comes together, right? So it just fizzes together.
It's
instead of
personal.
being like a
It
little
really is personal.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and it's hard to understand when somebody actually says it because people are like, "Wow, what are you talking about?" You know what I mean? If they're not deep inside themselves, right?
Yeah.
Like, if
But
you try
then
to
I'm
talk
like,
to
I don't know
some
if
different
these things.
people, like in their different
Like, one of
signs
the
or whatever, they just don't.
One of the messages, what it said, not your dad, and 3 9s. So I'm like, is this not from the father?
That's crazy.
It's fucking insane. It's stupid. And
might
this
be
was in
darkness.
a
So
this
you're
was
talking
in an
your
ad
reverse
for,
psychology from Maury Povich. Who your baby daddy? Not your daddy.
well, this was in an ad for a hearing aid. There's no reason it should say not your dad and 3 9s in a hearing aid ad. It
Well,
makes
maybe
no
you weren't
sense.
hearing your daddy.
Yeah, well, that's
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm just. I don't know.
oh, I see. But it can be. What was I going to say?
I was just giving you shit, brother.
The darkness can send you
that's okay. I
messages.
mean, it
laugh,
can be
Ryan.
interpreted.
Lighten up a little bit.
The darkness can send you messages through thought. And maybe
And can present
I don't
itself
know.
as an
Can
angel
you
of
share
light.
that?
to make
Can you
you-
share the link I put in private chat, or just like, can you play it? So like, get your thoughts on
Well, I'm
it.
not sure if I know how to play it. I have to go to your channel.
No, it's in the private chat.
Yeah, but I don't know. how
Yeah,
to
you
use
hit it. It'll open up another window for you, Man, normally. And then
Oh, okay. Do I have to
And then,
have a tab open before I hit that?
no, I think you hit it, and then it automatically opens one.
Oh,
for
it'll
me.
go back to my. Okay, yeah. I'm just. Yeah, whatever.
Think
I'm
so.
new to this shit.
Yeah, it was the first time I done it last stream, weren't it?
Okay,
When
you
I
see
got
this
that
picture
little
right here on my
1
avatar?
minute video.
1 second,
Yeah, it's creepy.
Crunchy. I gotta go.
You're like a floating head in a sunset.
Yeah.
A fractal. It reminds me of Lawnmower Man. You remember the show Lawnmower Man? Or movie?
Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah.
That shit was creepy. It was like I mean, that shit's like real now. We have virtual reality now. It's like that was just something in somebody's imagination back then. Now that shit's real, basically.
But you see my avatar right here? You know, my audio avatar? That's look at my picture for you that's on the stream right now. You know.
Oh, what is that? It's so small I can't see.
You can't see it. Can you make it bigger?
Is that an
Looks like
Egyptian?
That's what she said.
looks like a
What is it?
constellation.
Looks like a totem.
That's Orion, but it's it's the correlation between the pyramids and Orion and Sirius as us. Like I was telling you, that's it. You know what the Mandelbrot set is?
Yeah.
That right there is just like when Tony showed the live stream on the live stream thing. Oh, and what we were talking about, the mirror
Ready
thing.
for this?
You know what I mean? The mirror thing we were
Ready
talking
for
about.
this?
Is it
That's
like
what this
is
is
it
too?
does that correlate with the as above, so below?
Yes,
type
correspondence, exactly. Precisely,
How it's
exactly.
micro versus macro and
It's called correspondence, yes. As above, so
You ready?
below, so as below, so above.
It's
You ready?
also confirmation and communication.
Right, it's everything.
Yin
But
and
the pyramids are actually a representation of everything on a high level because it's like God in
Building
stone.
so
You know what I mean?
now there's like 148 pyramids in Egypt.
Well, there's way more than that. I'm
Did you
sure.
know that?
148.
Ready?
God, I didn't know about that.
There are pyramids all over.
Yeah, the planet and its family.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's
All over.
pyramids all over the world, but I mean, I just knew of those ones, those central main ones, and now if you look up how many pyramids are in Egypt, it shows you 148
What
or
is a
something
pyramid?
like that, 130 something.
What is a pyramid
Crazy.
code?
It's an energy receptor.
I don't know.
Fire in the middle.
Right? It holds the firmament up.
The
Like
pyramid.
the deflector
The
shield.
word
I mean,
that
yeah.
pyramid actually.
They
is
are
fire
really
in the
just
middle.
lining up with constellations.
Remember we talked about this, the
of-
eye in the tent, the eye of Horus, the third eye, the pineal gland. You'll go to the Vatican and look at their big ass pine cone statue in the middle of their courtyard, in the center of their
Oh
courtyard.
yeah, I've
right
seen
there.
it.
You guys ready
Okay,
for that
yeah.
video?
That's the ultimate information right there, bro.
Ready for
As far as
Crunchy's video?
this world is concerned.
Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah,
play it.
yeah,
make
where's
it
the
make
video?
it big
Okay.
too, 'cause it's
I
hard
just
to see.
wanted to share a couple anomalies that I've been noticing and I took screenshots of. I don't know. I want to know your guys' opinion. But I really believe that something is talking to me. Well, not talking, but speaking to me, showing me little glitches in the matrix, using them in some way. I don't know why.
Make it a full screen.
But
How?
it's like this
Oh.
ad down here popped up for GoDaddy, but as you can see, it says Elohim is making ... Now, what does that have to do with GoDaddy? Nothing.
Elohim is making. What is that supposed to
And
mean?
why-
How is that?
When I pulled it up to big and actually watched the video, it didn't say that. Only when it was down in this little box. I don't know. But that happened to me today, and I thought I'd take a screenshot of it. But this happened a month ago on this ad. I don't know if this is AI, but it says "not your dad" and 3 9s.
Hell freezer.
Now, what does "not your dad" have to do with a hearing aid company That should be the hearing aid name
Maybe it's talking about the cell phone itself.
right there, but it says
You ever
not
put
your
it
dad,
down?
3 9s.
Yeah, phone's not your
And
dad.
3
man.
9s is
No, man, I wake up and I get right on it, man.
down.
Yeah, 39 steps.
I don't,
Just saying.
I don't
39 steps.
get a good
Yeah.
feeling from that at all. I mean, just because it's inverted 3 9s, and just because it's upside down, does that mean it's good? I don't think so. I don't know. No. I mean, 9's a higher number than 666, but that's, I don't. And if you're not my dad, not my father, I don't want you to be speaking to me. I don't. Because
Yeah,
I mean,
yet I am. I'm in
thing
communication with something.
has
But
power.
she's telling me, it's
It
telling
does
me
say hell
it's
freezer
not my
though,
dad.
But
right above that.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm.
And then you get the
That's
coding
why-
of the
weird.
three,
That's in your
It's
head.
weird, man.
Yeah, that's to do
No,
with
this
your
is
head.
my
coincidence.
life isn't
but you get the threes at the bottom,
great.
right?
I mean, I'm
For
still
coding
Yeah.
for
grateful
the six,
Mm.
for
It's not coincidence.
and you get
And
the
the
16
first
for
one
the seven.
especially,
things that
Elohim
God
is
has
making.
You need to take a break from the devices. Be not ignorant of
here's-
Satan's
I can
devices,
understand
man.
This is the actual.
What, the cell phone? I
ad.
guess.
That's
I
what
don't
it's
know.
supposed to say. Is new German
Yeah.
hearing aids.
Yeah,
Listening to
for
it.
real.
You know,
Yeah.
like why? What?
See, look, when I went
Not
back,
your
it
dad,
said
but
the new
that's
German hearing aids.
No reason. I mean,
Like it
just
was supposed to say.
GoDaddy. There's
Wow.
shit
Elohim
you're
is
talking about.
making. And it,
Elohim.
what the heck,
German.
man? That
There's a
blows
video
my
on
mind.
GoDaddy if you go look.
Well, if you look at German, that says Germany. You know,
Just
Germany,
refer
like
to Yahweh. It
Germany.
refers
So
to
it's like a
any
germ.
Creation in progress.
Yeah, it's telling you.
not the most
That's
Blows my
like-
mind. You
Don't
guys
make
see
that
that
no
that is
rule.
not
Love it.
normal, right? That is not normal
It's
to
different.
see.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
called advertising.
I mean, yeah, and you can say it's online,
Am I
so it could be AI, right?
crazy for
But
thinking this?
Messing you up.
I mean, there's
No,
no
no.
way I can't
You can stop it, man.
not
Okay.
overthink it because
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, sometimes
I don't
your reality reflects your mind, where it's
Idols
at.
take many forms as well.
Sometimes or all the time. I mean, that's what I'm like. Is it just a? I don't think I did that. I wasn't expecting it. I didn't think these things like all the Mandela effects. I didn't
No.
think about that.
No, of course.
It
not.
just
C'est là,
happened.
c'est là.
You know, if I could, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird though. Something's fucking weird. If you see the Mandela effect,
Hi, Allie.
you can
We're not
you can
stupid.
say there's something weird going on, even if you don't see the Mandela effect. I was listening to a show last night. This one's like, I don't subscribe to Mandela effect, and I don't. But there's a spiritual thing going on in the world. I mean, you can see it everywhere. I mean, all throughout the. I don't know. And like I said, maybe it's always been going on, and we've just been. I don't know if it's increased. We have been given some eyes to see for some reason, but I don't feel like I'm like special at all. I don't think I've
We all are.
deserved. I
Yeah.
deserve to be seeing these things, and when I see, I mean, most of what I'm seeing is like, it's not good, but it's, you know, I my eyes are open to what is all this. I don't even want to call it evil. And then Satan being like, Satan was never, like, my whole life, God was real, right? God was all there was, really. Now it's like there's Satan and is the God of this world. Like, what the fuck, really? Like, I'm in a fucking bad place now. Like, my entire life was like, this was all there was, and that God made it, and it's great to be here. Now it's like, it's really not fucking great to be here. but I have to appreciate it in some sense. I have to appreciate being here, but it fucking sucks.
You gotta
Hey,
At the
go
same
with the flow.
time,
Whatever you
Hey,
make
bro.
it.
You
but
gotta
it's
go with
also
the
great.
flow.
There is
Look up
great
here.
things to it. There is great
Hey,
things
bro.
to it. There is. You
I
can see
got
the
good.
story-
flow.
Crunchy.
So I'm really torn in between a really fucking rock and a hard
Crunchy.
place spiritually.
We've been there.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
It's okay.
that's the
I've
bridge
been
you're
there.
crossing it.
Do you know where the story of the 300 comes from?
No, I don't.
Okay. So, do you have the scriptures? You got a Bible with you or access to one, I'm sure.
Just online, honestly.
Well, that's fine. Judges 7
Judges 7.
is a great story. And that's where
It's slightly back. Oh,
the
sorry.
300 comes from.
Oh, 1 second.
See, the only reference I have to that is the movie The 300.
Yeah, I know. So
Yeah.
go read
No,
Judges 7, even if it's just on your phone or whatever, it's scripture, and read the truth.
Yeah.
I lost
Okay.
my spot.
Yeah.
I like you,
Damn
bro.
it! My fucking spot.
See, never brag.
I pulled
Didn't see that
I
coming.
pulled it up.
And then
Right,
Wick
ego.
went right to the center.
Did I scare
And
you?
it says hold on. Okay, so it says
Wick saying
in
that,
the
he said-
early in the morning, Jerub Baal, and Baal is like, am I wrong? Baal is like devil, right?
Yeah, but this is just a man, and that's his name. You got to read the whole story in context, man.
Weird. Okay. That is Gideon, and Gideon. Okay,
Gideon.
because there's like a Gideon Bible, right? I remember it was,
Gideon, yes, that's
and all his men camped at the spring of Herod, the camp of
Where you going,
Midian.
Mr.
Okay, this
Mensa?
is long.
Crunchy,
I guess
you
you-
sound to me like you're the microcosm of what's going on in our world today.
Should I? Okay, well, this is long. I guess you,
You
guys
should
don't
read
want
it
me to
on your
read the
own.
whole
Yes,
thing.
you should read
Yeah.
it.
Read it. Read it
My
spiritually,
will.
not
point is
literally.
that you
though,
should read it.
right?
I will.
You're letting chaos get to you, brother.
Read it with the spirit instead of with the literal.
Because you're a good dude, man. Just quit,
Yeah.
quit letting the demons in,
I
man.
put my Bible down about 6 months ago.
All right. Well, thank you for that, Steve. I appreciate that reference.
But wherever I,
will-
open
I will read
page
it.
to, it's the one I'm supposed to read.
I do.
Whatever
We
page.
all feel small and insignificant
We are.
because
we're
we
born.
are, but that
But that's
does
what-
not
that's what the
mean
whole-
that we
the
cannot
whole-
and will not be used.
Yeah.
That's what the round Earth makes us feel very
That's
small, like
the
we're
point.
ants in the middle.
That's the point.
Like I don't know if any of you guys see the flat Earth, but since
What
I
does it
did,
matter?
even what does it
Again,
matter?
What does it matter, really?
Can you
If we're,
cha- can
what does
you
it matter
change
if we're
the
in a fake
outcome
fridge?
either way? I mean,
You know, what does it matter?
I guess it makes us
open-mindedness is
more
what makes the
the
difference.
center
Weapons of mass
actually
destruction.
do
Yeah.
matter. Like
Well, if they told us
it
how
makes you
special
feel
we were
very
off the
less
start,
I
small.
get that. Yeah, I get that, and we
Right.
do matter.
people need to be told right from day
and we
one how
are
special.
matter.
Antimatter.
How special.
If you feel like
powerful
an
we are.
ant,
Right. And we're
if you
looking
feel
for
like an ant,
too. That means the
I
program
mean,
is working.
what does an
perfect.
ant matter to
I
you?
burned ants with a magnifying glass.
Ants gotta
Right.
clean up the ground. They all got a job in this world.
They can lift 100 times their weight, though.
And
But
we
you
can
know,
do
whatever-
it,
have our own
whatever
path to walk,
potential we
man,
are
and it
is
is
what we
about
are.
the journey, Crunchy.
right? 100 times our weight could be that cross that we drag behind us, right?
Yeah, even
Never
that
put down.
bite you.
Right?
Yeah. All right, man. I really appreciate that, Steve. I will check that
Cool.
out.
Yeah. Just feel the flow in my water. Just got it there.
You know, Bruce Lee did say, "Be water," right?
Yep.
Because it takes on any form it inhabits.
I've been saying that for a while. So
China Miss Jones, another great guy watching channel.
in the living waters, and I'll
Oh,
tie all that
Mrs.
right back in.
Jones.
You
Man.
can put a-
Just, oh,
Put one of your
It's all good.
videos in there, China Miss Jones, if you like.
Hey,
Somebody can find
frictionless.
it. Odie Odin.
Odie.
Odie Odin, he's my brother.
Yeah.
From another mother. Got some more spots.
Yeah, that's why I say one of the few people that are in my subscribe or my email list. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I get to see him here anyway.
Me and
Well,
Wick
I've
are
spent
still
more time
waiting
with
for
you
the
than I
hangout
have with
list.
my wife in the last 3 weeks. The last couple of days being on these damn live streams.
I got a little bit of heat on it. I've had to smooth it over myself because I've had to say, "What, you expect me to go sit there one more hour while you watch?" I don't watch TV. This is one reason why I do this stuff, right? And I could sit there one more hour and then be bored
Same.
and then sit there for the rest of the night and not get this going. So I'm like, no, this is the balance because, as you can see, I'm a social butterfly, right? I love it.
You look
They
more like a
call it that.
freaking caterpillar to me, bro.
Yeah. I grow my wings. This butterflies won't fly.
I feel like I can fly.
It's a little bit chilly outside right now to fly as a butterfly. But yeah, like even at work or like we also have big jobs. You know, a lot of big jobs, you just have to go and be there for the couple months that it's going on, right? And I just talk to any person, anybody, pick their brain. Life's walk
fun,
around.
man. It's supposed to be joyful.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Even though Crunchy,
the
just
fruits
remember,
of the spirit are good fruits. You'll know them by the
Crunchy, this took a lot of ambition, bravery, courage to even start to do a live stream. The first time I hit that, I could almost barely take a breath. I didn't know it was going to go. Right. So it's the same feeling as to move on and just let everything go as your learning stepping stone and to push on take your life over fully that day from that day on. Right.
You guys know what this is?
Slinky.
Fiber optic.
Slinky.
See the center of it?
Oh, is that the one that can fold up into the circle?
Your gyroscope.
I almost got it, I think. Hang on.
That's so right to a ring.
Yeah, it usually does.
When you,
Can't get it to do it now. Whatever. Yeah.
Only on live, right? If not, it would fold up and pinch your freaking fingers.
Well, but I
was
mean,
entertaining
you see what it is.
anyway,
It's the
dude.
apple and the apple cord.
We
you
missed
know?
it anyway. It's not in shot.
We represent the lollipop.
That movie is a trip. How many people have seen that like a million times?
It was just
Everybody?
on in my house.
Oh, Mr. Spaceman.
I didn't watch it.
That's hilarious.
No, it
Mark.
wasn't that.
I had
It
a
wasn't
chance to
that.
meet you
It
here.
was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh yeah, that's another one. The Oompa Loompas.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Max. Good to see
Look
you.
at that.
Yeah.
Authentic Max.
Max the man.
Hey, do you see my picture for my advertisement? Why am I echoing? Can you guys hear me echo?
Yep.
No.
Is that yours a little bit? Sound like the radio. Do you want it on big? I'm gonna put it on big.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah.
That was a picture I took of the moon.
Moon, yeah.
You see the little green thing there?
Mm.
Yep.
It's a lens flare.
Yeah. Well, there was a time in my life where I thought that was a planet.
Oh.
Seriously, I thought it was something other than a lens flare, and I gave the information to Scott at Planet X or whatever, Planet X News, and that night I went to bed horrified that I had showed everybody the evidence that I was going to really just make everybody scared out of their mind. That was my turning point.
Mm-hmm.
This is the picture. That was my turning point because I realized what it was about. The fear, man. We do it to ourselves.
Thought it was a Nibiru.
Nibiru was my fear because I went out and bought $3,000 worth of food, And I shit you not, I still got the food and it's all bad now except for the rice and the beans. You know what I mean? I'm still holding out hope this shit'll hit the fan soon and I can use it as barter for something else. You know what I mean? No, I'm not. I'm just kidding on that, of course. But
yeah, the
you know,
whole
this is my journey though. That's how I led to realizing that it was all my head was just like you are right now, brother. That's what I'm trying to say. Is I was just like you are right now, and I was scared.
Yeah.
I mean, like
Same.
the apocalypse, like, you know, my entire life, it's the apocalypse. Okay, yeah, it is the unveiling of the hidden and stuff, but it's not the end of the world.
You ever seen The Green Mile? That movie?
Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the little pretty mouse.
The Green Mile is a good movie to watch.
I bet
And
there's some
real-
Mandela effect in that.
Well,
honestly. Oh,
yeah,
there
but,
actually
I
there
mean-
is one. Do you remember the mouse's name?
I know. I remember he was going to join a Moe's Circus.
I remember Mr. Bojangles.
Mr.
Yeah, it was
Bojangles,
Bojangles.
yes.
Yep, you're right. It was Bojangles.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's not Mr. Bojangles.
Yeah, it is because I just heard it.
Is it?
Yep.
Well, I don't know.
just
This
heard
was years ago, so maybe it changed
Mr.
back
Jingle.
or something.
It
But
could have
Mr.
flipped.
Jingles.
Oh, it is
What
Mr.
was it?
Jingles.
What'd you hear?
Oh,
it's Mr. Jingles,
Mr.
Oh,
Jingles.
there was another movie with Bojangles.
not
in it.
Bojangles. Though.
Sammy Davis Jr.
So yeah,
Ah,
you guys got that one.
That's cool.
But I mean, you know, it's just divine.
Does it matter?
No, it
most
doesn't.
of these
matter.
most of these Mandela effects, do they matter really?
No.
No,
They're just
They're little-
signs.
it
That's
just
all
means
they
your
are.
mind is awake.
You're already past
Most
that.
of them, but there's one, I don't know, the very first one that I ever heard was Berenstain Bears, and that one just
Mine too. That was mine too.
I was like, no
That's the
way.
people's last name.
That's
And
the
it was
one
like, okay,
that
so what is there? Is
I
there
knew
like a
Mandela effect was real because of that one.
Mine
for
too.
sure.
Mine is
Mine too.
I'm not your father.
That's
I'm your father,
exactly the
but-
one. Because I used to read those books.
Me
It's
too.
like-
Yeah, I used to read them. Yeah.
It was the only books I ever read, bro. I'm not kidding either.
You don't need books, remember?
I
You see, you don't need
I
books.
love the
You're right.
library, and I've read many books, and don't regret reading any of them.
I've
No,
read thousands.
in the grand scheme of things, in the
just because I
physical,
haven't read them
it
it
doesn't mean
doesn't
they're
matter.
not
In the
good.
physical, it really doesn't
Kit
matter.
Kat had a
But
dash.
in the spiritual, it does matter. I feel like it does. It matters in a spiritual way, but in physically, it does not affect your life. It doesn't affect. If you want to pay attention to it, then yeah, you can take
The
messages, because where I got from it was like there was like a stain on it, you know, because that was Berenstain Bears was all about morals, right? When I was a kid, it was like, you know, these kid bears were always getting in trouble, and it was about their morals and how they shouldn't do these things. And now there's like a stain on it. It was just like, and it was just a negative thing. And it's like the Bible too. Like there's a wolf dwelling with. That's a negative thing. I feel like it's not.
do you
the
remember the
lion
very
brother.
first story you guys were ever told in grade school? You guys recall what it was? The very first story ever conveyed to you?
Shoot, I don't know.
Can anybody remember?
First, no.
A boy who cried wolf.
First story at my public school.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah,
Um,
the boy who cried wolf. Yeah,
Remember it.
Old McDonald
Got
had a
all of
farm.
this
Yeah,
in
Picture.
form somewhere.
that was one
every
of the
bit
first ones.
That was mine. Was the boy who
It's-
cried wolf.
It's so.
Oh yeah, the first song was Old McDonald.
yeah. me
I
too.
remember that.
Well, because we had
But that
that
was a
spinning
song
thing
more
and
than
pulled
a
it.
story.
We had that
But
spinning
I
thing
was
where you
singing
pull it.
like
And
the
But they were singing the story. Or
Sunday
whatever,
school
so-
songs.
Yeah.
I remember.
Me too, Father Abraham.
You did
The
right.
man his son.
Yes.
Man his son said, Father
Yes.
Abraham. Or Kumbaya, my Lord. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that one.
All of it.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Oh, yes, they call him the streak.
Where's Adam? Adam was just here, wasn't he?
No.
Who was
No.
who was talking like you? Was that Sasquatch?
Probably.
No.
Matt, man, Matt, man, what are you using?
What do you?
That
What
is-
do you clash with Adam too, or what?
You think?
Does he?
A million
name-
times.
Edwards.
I'm using.
He just unblocked me.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's oil and water there,
I've been
man.
doing like you were doing. I did the same thing you did for a long
That's
time.
all
I just got
water.
over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think you were
I can't
talking.
handle ignorance anymore.
So
It's
so
like-
you were being funny, acting like insane.
You see,
Yeah.
you see, you don't need to
I swear to God, I
Yeah.
thought it was him, dude. I swear
What's
to
sad
God.
is he lives where I was born.
I swear to God, I thought you were him, dude.
He told me I would burn and he would be watching me burn. But I chatted with him last night. I'm over it, you know. He can speak whatever he wants.
I love it. But you notice the S's, man? It's the S's, dude.
Somebody needs to tell him what kinetic
It's
energy
the S's. Because every time I see your name, I think of me, dude. You know what I mean? I put my persona on that right away as soon as I see your letters.
Quantumly entangled.
Show me Sasquatch. Have you actually seen a Sasquatch, or is your name just kind of like ironic?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, sure I have. That's what I do.
He walks
Yeah.
the bush all the time. Yeah.
It's what he
Anytime.
do.
I believe. Do you think maybe?
Oh my God. Oh, I love it.
It's what he do.
That's fucking funny.
Do you think maybe Sasquatch is like a spiritual, like a kind of like alien type thing? It's not really like
Extra-dimensional,
a
bro.
That's no alien. Aliens are demons.
or
Extra-dimensional.
interdimensional. Like you don't think he's like an actual ape type thing?
Extra dimensional, bro.
No, it's not
And
a
they
primate.
can't disappear.
I think I have had an experience.
Clear picture of an ape.
I had to put my fucking phone down, dude.
One experience I had seen lights fly over my tent, and then I heard things walking all around my tent, and I never actually saw them because I was too scared shitless to actually leave my tent.
That was
But I heard this like these walking around my tent like right after I saw this like UFO fly over because I had the those tents where you can take the top off and just like look at the stars.
Yeah, you see out.
And I saw this light fly over my tent, and then after that I got this really like it felt dark. I was scared as fuck, really, and they were just walking, and it sounded like bipedal, and like it was big enough to be snapping twigs and stuff, and I was like, there's something out here,
Yeah.
and I don't know if it was just trying to scare me because
It's
I don't
like-
feel like it was.
It's
It
like
was
fear,
not your daddy.
fear will
No,
either,
my daddy.
fear will either keep you from the best experiences of your life, or it will save your life, depending on which side of that fucking of the veil.
What should I have? Should I have walked out the tent and shook its hand?
Probably not.
I would have looked. I think I would have looked. Or
Oh,
tried.
I didn't have a gun.
How
If I
could
would
you
have had a
not
gun, I
look?
probably would have.
That's a look.
I would have ducked down as far as I could and
Save
fucking
your
just-
idiot.
What is that?
Picture I made.
Hi, Mark. Bro. Rainy Mark.
They got the flag. The red stripe is under the blue, or am I seeing? It's so small.
It's a devil laser, the flat earth.
Oh damn. Okay.
So skilled, man.
Oh damn. That's fucking. I don't even want to look at that anymore. That's a sad part. Huh?
I knew I was hanging out here for a reason. Dude, I haven't laughed this fucking hard in so long, man.
I think that's what's most addictive about doing this is getting them
Laughter
out.
is medicine.
Oh, Crunchy, this is whatchamacallit? A green screen. without a green screen behind me, and whatever pictures you have, so it does look like the water's flowing. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's cool as fuck. I like it.
I got the idea from, I didn't realize what I was doing when I was fading my green screen. I didn't know what was going on. I was playing with it and I was like, what's this doing? And then Wick said, yeah, you can fade yourself out. I'm like, oh.
I keep forgetting to download that thing.
So
this
do you,
is just,
what is it? I mean,
this
what's
is
the
just
down? Do
on
you have
my,
to have a?
It's just on there already.
I'm on a
Oh yeah, the
laptop.
StreamYard, but you got to be on a computer, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm on a computer.
Yeah.
to do this.
But do you have to have a green background or a blue
No.
or black or what?
I
Huh?
just have my living room wide open behind me. I just
That's
turn the
cool.
light off.
It's kind of creepy.
I thought it was
cool.
raining. You're not getting wet.
Oh, it looks like we're getting ready for a song, everybody.
There's my wall.
Oh.
It's not green.
Oh, I see. Just need something solid there.
Is that you and your wife?
Give me a brag. It's Bill Gates.
Yeah.
I ain't got a wife. That's why I'm happy. Next
Where
time I
did?
take-
Oh, there's Wick on Fire. I thought Wick on Fire, but he's just been fired.
Code. It's
I lost my
funny
fucking spot.
I didn't see that coming.
Who kicked me out of my spot? Because it was like I was there and I went to change my audio avatar and all of a sudden I'm backstage. I'm like, what the?
Cleaning
I
up.
demand to be put back in front.
I don't know how to do it.
Make all the demands you want, brother.
Oh hell no!
I'm next in line here. Look. Make my way up.
I know that everybody behind them's gonna bitch because wait a minute, I was that much more. So what is that? What kept you guys up 12 hours that night? Was seeing who could outlast the next in the first
Spot,
place
yeah.
position?
Yeah, Wick won it.
Just laughing
Wick
at
always
each other,
wins,
probably.
Wick goes to sleep and puts a recording of his playing in the background on repeat and just goes to sleep.
Yeah.
315 Dean. Yep, time to roll one.
I usually maintain.
222.
Hey, Wick on Fire. What kind of
so-
guitar do you got?
It's a Fender 6-string acoustic electric.
Nice. Do you remember? Is it just me? Because I mean, I may be wrong about this because I didn't want to make a video about it. But you know how the F in Fender is backwards? Was it always been backwards like that, like a 7, almost?
I thought it was upside down.
Upside down.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just didn't. I noticed it on my amp, and I was like, "Has it always been backwards?" It's weird.
Oh, you mean on the
And then-
guitar? The Fender
yeah,
logo is
Who
what you're
gives
saying.
up?
Fender logo, yeah. It don't, and also the the two E's are like a backward 33 kind of.
No, I don't know about the Fender logo. It seems like it's always been that way to me. I'm looking at it. It looks.
It may have been.
I don't know.
Tavis
I don't know,
tunes
dude.
rolling.
It's so hard to
Smoke 'em if you
say.
got 'em.
That's you can't trust your eyes.
Too hard. Roll. Oh, if you got it.
Make me wanna sing.
Mute your mic, please.
Encore, encore.
You will always be sensational, light reflecting off a prism. Look too long, be delusional, constant dreams and vision. You were just so wonderful, what you did can't be conceived. Yahusha, just so beautiful, I pray you also believe. There is a war for all the souls, he made them all, creator king. Soon he will pour out all the bowls, and of one accord will sing. Glory to the word of Yah, he's been kept perfect, preserved. Holy Yahusha, glory, glory, so deserved. I cannot run, so I just crawl. The way you catch me before I fall. Here I am, I heard your call. Only you could save us all. A relationship has nothing to do with religion. I tell you true. I tell you true. I tell you true. I tell you true.
Thanks,
Good
Rick.
job.
Thanks.
Crazy. You got me kind of going crazy.
That man Slasher.
He set me straight. Do you feel the energy?
Pretty calming. It works.
Yeah.
Very nice. I get stuck in patterns too, Wick. You know what I'm talking about too, huh? Do you try to listen to other music to change that, or you know what I mean? You know how Metallica has a sound? I've noticed you have a sound.
I'm really not worried about changing.
No,
it, to
no.
be
I
honest
mean,
with
do you? I'm not. I'm don't.
But I know,
don't think I'm. Because
for
you're fucking awesome at
inspiration,
what you're doing there.
I'm
Because I
trying
think
to
it's sweet. I
grow.
wish I could play, but
I'm trying
you
to
know what I
make it-
mean?
Yeah, I'm always trying to better myself and expand what I know or upon what I know.
Yeah, that's what I meant to ask, is because you end up adding more to what is already there, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
People have trouble with the word complaining and
Yeah.
explaining, getting it mixed up. You know what I mean?
I play
I mean,
straight
there's
from
no
Phil,
purpose, it's
man. I
habit.
mean, it's just
Yeah.
if I overthink it, like if I slip up in a song, I'm usually the only
We're all
one that
in the
knows
pit.
it unless I say something. But it's I'm overthinking it if I don't just flow.
Was that freestyle?
Are you good at Guitar Hero?
I can play that. That wasn't freestyle there. That's a written song, but That song's called
Have a
Sensationalism.
good
But
one, Mark.
my wife
like-
and I used to play Guitar Hero on the Wii.
Right, Mark?
Not the same as playing guitar. That's
Nah,
for sure.
not
No,
usually,
I'm saying because I'm a drummer and I can't play the drums on it. I know that. I've tried and I just can't do it.
What here the
But
drummer
I
get-
take inspiration from all kinds
Guitar
of
Heroes,
different
like
music.
Simon
It's
says.
just what I got to play is a 6-string guitar, so that's what it's going to sound like, you know.
Well, no, I didn't mean it. No, don't take it. Don't take what I said in any negative way because I think you're awesome, dude. Really.
I
didn't-
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I'm at peace.
You're pretty good at it. And it's calming. I like it. I enjoy it. But I'm just saying that from my playing drums, you know, I get stuck in a sound, and I try to change it. And like you just said, you described it how I couldn't describe it until I heard you describe it, and that's you add to it.
Don't try, innit?
Yeah, well,
You
and
add to it.
I can't play covers. I think you've heard me say that before. I can't get into anyone else's rhythm. Really.
I can't do that either.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking because I can't listen to a song and play the beat. You know what
But
I
I
mean?
can build up on my own, expand it, and contract it. And,
Love it.
yeah.
That's weird.
Absolutely.
Excuse me.
See if I just reach up.
That's exactly what I do. But you know, playing the drums is a little more annoying than a nice calming guitar.
I don't want to
Yeah,
work.
people get annoyed with
You
that
bang
loud
on
ass
the drums
noise.
all day.
If it's, I mean, it.
A trumpet probably works.
Yeah, I don't know. Guitar's different.
Got back on the LSD, Lon.
Yeah.
You fuckers.
On a stream.
Come on,
without
man.
doing it.
You're moving on up.
Yeah.
Left in the dust.
That's what I'm going to start searching for. China is other people who come up and do fireside chat or campfire chat on the virtual.
That'd be awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like a real fire.
Yeah, like
That's what I was doing, but my internet sucks back there.
Yeah, I think I put my pit probably too far away from the house too.
That's what sucks about it. It's a good fire pit, but
We'll all get a nice little heater that blows on us as we're looking at a fire on the screen, so we feel the heat. Make it as real as possible, right?
man, I ain't gonna go out like that, man. I ain't gonna have
Yeah,
no
the ice house for
TV fake reality, man.
The pit's at about the back of a square acre.
Ice fishing, man.
You should just
the front.
like set up your camera or phone or whatever right in front of your telescope for like an hour. Just see
I
what
do
we'll
that.
see. That'd be cool.
I did that before, and I found something.
Guarantee it.
Yeah, you never know what you'll catch.
That's
Yeah,
the one
I
thing
saw
I've
a lot
never
of
What
shots.
you gonna get?
I watched that John X Army channel grow 150,000 in fucking 2 months just doing that nighttime.
And then
Thing.
he
Sold out.
he freaked out.
So what I say that loud? Whoops. He took the money and run.
That's anybody that's doing any of this for money is inevitably it's okay to do it for money, but you got to do it for the right reasons.
Well, when you make friends, you got to try to keep them. Yeah, just band on them.
Just do it for the right reasons, though. Don't do it for greed and just to get ahead.
Right.
You got to do it for the right reasons. Just getting by is the right reason. Because you ain't gonna make $1 million off of YouTube unless you're PewDiePie.
Or well,
Yeah, you
or
gotta
the
give him a contract with suicide with your signature.
AMTV. Millionaire for Bitcoin.
Yeah, these days, if you're not just some stupid unboxing channel or some dumb thing like that, kitty, and I'm not knocking kitty videos because I like an occasional kitty video. Oh, did you guys see that one about the drunk squirrel? Did you see that one yet?
No.
Google it up. It was
I'll be
a
right
squirrel that drank fermented peaches.
It's eating fermented
It was on the
fruit.
news feed today for Google.
That's funny as shit.
I think
Yeah,
there's a
it's
video
it's
from
pretty
like the
trippy, man. You gotta
90s.
play it, dude.
In Africa, there's a pond that ferments every
Good
year,
night, China.
and the elephants,
going?
the monkeys, and they all get along. They aren't fighting. They're all just like
Oh, good night,
chilling,
China.
getting drunk around each other. It's pretty cool.
Getting drunk.
Excuse me. I woke up. Excuse me.
Are you looking for it?
I tried to kill a barn cat once, and I put 10 Xanax in some food and ate it, and it ran sideways all day.
That's cool as hell.
I gave my dog a half a beer. I kind of felt bad for that. So.
I used to get mine stoned all the time. Then I forgot her outside.
I used to have friends that would blow in their dog's ear. Do you think that really works?
Yeah.
Bite you.
Yeah, it fucks them up
Bite your
too.
face too.
Works in your
Goes right to the.
No,
It's supposed to take their breath away. They say when you blow at them like that, it's supposed to make them think that they can't breathe.
What, dogs?
Yeah, when you blow.
I
them,
didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why they feel like a
Baby.
claustrophobic. They feel like they don't want to breathe. So when they get a real wind, they really want to have it really get them, so it opens their mouth and makes them feel like breathing. So that's why they want to put their head right at it instead of just that light wind.
Well, yeah, their ears capture the sound.
That's what I've been taught.
Why do they
That's
put their head out?
borderline
on the
cruel.
car
No, because they want to feel like able to breathe.
Yeah.
Right? They
Any of
say
you
even
guys
blowing
listen
their
to
Have you
these
ever
babies.
fellas?
put a gas mask on with the bong connected to the gas mask? And you can't breathe any fucking air. I'd imagine that would happen.
You don't want to.
Start farting smoke rings, huh?
Do any of you guys listen to the Gorillas?
No.
No.
I haven't
Yeah,
heard
they
their
make a
new
lot of
stuff.
noise.
I like
They're a
their
cool
old
band to
one.
check out. They're a cool
My
band.
second last
Yeah,
dog
they
would
would.
always come as soon as I sparked the doobie.
What
They're
kind
always
of
cold.
music do they play?
Different.
It's hard to describe. It's very
It's like a rap, alternative rap, I would
kind
say.
of
Underground.
Yeah, very. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
I think
excellent.
I've heard of that before.
Clint Eastwood, man. Yeah.
And it's like cartoony style, isn't it? Like
They
the
never,
video.
even in concert, they just put up a big screen and play the cartoons.
Yeah.
rock
I don't want to go to a concert and watch cartoons. I watch a
No,
video,
but their
music
music's
video. If I want to see
excellent,
that.
bro.
I feel like
That's
the-
what I'm saying. I ain't
Yeah.
saying go
Yeah,
see 'em
music is
live.
Yeah, what's that song?
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, when they're all around like even the drum kit looks real, but it's cartoonish, right? And they got like they're like the cartoon
Happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine
nowadays. Whatever
in
they're
a
called.
bag.
Yeah, that one.
But not
Yeah,
for
that song.
long.
Yep.
My future is coming on.
It's coming on. It's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the voice for it.
Sunshine in a bag. Yeah.
From the tablecloth.
It's coming on. It's coming on.
It's a good band, man. I don't know. I just thought it was obscure. Thought I'd see who knew
No,
of it.
yeah, I don't.
Lost Alex.
I have to take a quick pee. I'll be right back, man.
Hope you don't get a strike for that, man. That'd be sad.
Come back. Oh, what happened?
Oh. Man. Good laugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a night off of this myself.
Night off.
Probably tomorrow.
On my live stream. No, you're not allowed.
When you take a night off, you don't, do you? That was a preemptive. Every other night, I guess.
Oh yeah, yeah, sort of. Yeah, this is my night off.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not saying I won't stop in and say hi.
No, I'm only kidding. When do you do your? I know you do one
Fridays.
You done one. Yeah, but didn't you do a Wednesday one?
I did one today, just a thank you to to the new family and the old
No,
family, and
sleeping.
yeah. I did like an
Yeah.
improv thank you song, and it was real
What-
nerdy.
Well, that's all right. You're doing Friday, so I can
But I made
do.
it through.
I can do what Mattman done. Share you on Friday, so then we can talk when you sing as well if we need to. Yeah. Who else we lost? Oh, we lost Steve. They're dropping like flies.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm here, ain't I? Let's see your comment.
Hey, we lost Steve.
Yeah.
I've been breaking records every week, so I appreciate it.
Oh right. Oh,
Yeah, that's awesome.
cool. Yeah, how many are you up to now? 300 and what?
3
You know.
something.
Magic number.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I can just go to the video.
10:42 already.
322.
Mm-hmm.
What?
322.
I get it.
Land Raver.
What have I missed? Hey, Land Raver.
Oh, good puppy.
Isn't that how they tell each other that they're so
Oh,
enlightened,
yeah.
right?
That the realist wanted us to name her puppy. It's going to be a boy. It's a boy. So, and it's like a biscuit, like brown colour. Yeah. I won't call it code. No, anyone got a name?
Hey, Unic.
Apparently, that's what Land Raver was saying. She'd let
That's-
her show the puppy off.
Call it fire.
If you live in New York, don't name your dog Taxi.
Of course, the corny Canadian loves that one, right?
Hmm.
That's hilarious. I'm the corny Canadian. I just like
Hey?
that kind of.
Okay, bye.
Cheese is like
Hey.
cheese.
Oh, hey, MCG.
How many you got in chat?
13, it's still.
MCG in the building.
Noise.
McJ.
Her pup's just turned 1. Had one named Jackson. Looked like that emoji.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
I had my time with dogs until I get a little older.
Isn't that
fresh
a
but too
Mandela
clean.
effect? Wasn't it a million
Oh, no.
times?
Yeah. No, a trillion
Okay.
times, yeah. It's always been a trillion.
It's always been a trillion.
Yeah, Well.
No,
in my memory.
no.
I
am
am
for real.
Wow.
I'm a real fairy.
Did you take that picture? Show me Sasquatch. Did you take that picture?
What? Yeah,
Can I see that
Yeah,
full screen,
sure did.
Batman? Can you?
Man.
Sometimes I remember I'm the one with the controls in my hand.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple months ago.
Oh shit!
Hey, you know this song is 432
Maybe that's
megahertz.
why I like it so much.
I'm telling you, almost every song that you like in rock and roll is 432, Pink Floyd, all of them. Crazy.
Excuse me. Oops. I missed mute.
Yeah, 11. I don't know. I might prefer the rainbows to that, man.
I love it.
I got mom with a oh, this is the one I was looking for. With a rainbow effect. On my one picture, it was supposed to be a picture, but my kids switched it. So when I bring it up, it's a rainbow flag. I caught it at the last second. So I was just about to put a rainbow flag up instead of one of these pictures here. As my
What do you all
background.
think about people calling this rainbow flag a Mandela effect, where the red's on top now?
Oh, I never even paid attention to it.
You haven't heard that? Well, most things that you find, rainbows are like red on top, and a lot of us remember the purple on top.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, if you're really trying to be specific, it keeps going in a loop, right? Like once the red goes, it goes back into the purple spectrum, right? We just can't see it. We see that one little bit, but there's a lot of residue out there for a lot of people making rainbows.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. A new friend,
Annabelle.
everybody.
Yes, cute. 11. You look like my kitty.
Yeah, that's it. That's a little bit more
Put the cat back in the bag.
Kitty. The girl showing her puppies means something out in the UK. Show me your puppies. I mean your dog.
Your puppies.
Oh shit. Oh, Mr. Benja, that's hilarious.
Bad kitty. Bad. Oh, kitty.
Cool.
That's what the cat ends up
Scratching the
getting
wall.
Kitty.
I'll lie on you. We can start going.
My puppy's here too. Oh, I love to have a good giggle. Awesome. This is nice to have this calm chat.
Yeah, it was good. My last one, they were saying how calm it was. A few messages and that.
Yeah, it is.
It was good. Yeah, getting in the flow now, aren't we?
Well, it's nice to look forward to something.
Yeah.
Especially now, I'm not looking at the minutes and should I do it tonight? Should I not just go and?
Yeah,
If
well,
it's a
yeah.
short one, it's a short one. If not,
We know where we are now. Yeah. Looks like we're someone.
here's a song, folks. Mute the mic.
Matt, will you mute Crunchy? Never mind. They want to pay me for one of my songs. Thought it was funny, you've got me all wrong. You see, he told me with me all along. I sit quietly, shadow on a song. You can't give up on this life if you've been saved. Oh, what he gives me, I give it all away. Hidden in his hand, no longer kept afraid. He's my strength and power every single day. Me, just an orphan adopted under grace. Time is a construct, to believe it's a race. Seems like we hurry to fall right on our face. Let's thank Yahusha, we fall under grace. Now I don't worry, Yahusha the ace. Now I don't worry, Yahusha the ace. Now I don't worry, Yahusha the ace. Now I don't worry. Now I don't worry. Now I don't worry, Yahusha the ace. Let's thank Yahusha the ace. Yahusha the ace, Yahusha the ace, Yahusha the ace, Yahusha the ace. Let's thank Yahusha.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks.
After this break,
Mm.
right back in.
Train tracks.
Everybody else
Moves
done?
everything. Mm.
Yes.
So what else is going on?
Well, hopefully you'll be it soon.
I would imagine.
I'm just wrote a couple of lines. You was inspiring me while you were singing.
Cool.
Awesome.
Cool. I hope it's all, well, it's all inspiration. Just don't know when it's clicking, right?
It just floods out of me, bro. It's like, there you go.
Glad.
It's just,
Nice.
there it is.
Well, our goals are, the main thing for this anyway is to snag up people who want to be normal, right?
Yeah, man.
And this is just normal. This is the book bringing normality back to the mindset, slowing everything down, and taking control of your life just day by day, slowly
Yeah.
but surely, with clarity, and for you, nobody else anymore. That's my main thing. It's for me. Like I told my kids, I have to be on this for me to stay focused. And I was doing it wrong before, but I was still loving properly. But I had to give up all my. I have a past too. Just like yours, Crunchy. I've been there, man. I went on 3 weeks with no sleep. Touch anything I could see, I'd use it. I've done it. So I've already known.
without sleep, but I
I've
went.
been I drank 25 years straight without a day off of drinking.
Oh wow.
25.
I can-
Yeah, man. I'm 46 now. And I started drinking when I was 13. Smoking weed when I was 13. And
Man.
I just
Yeah,
tampered
right there
with
with you, bro. I was fifth a day for a decade. Like I know.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Feel you.
since I was probably 13, when I started smoking, and it was almost a day, every day thing. I would smoke no problem, but drink every day I couldn't.
You want to know a drastic change, though? I'm not lying when I tell you this. The new year came, and I knew I was focused. I was always focused like this. And the new year came, and I said, no New Year's resolutions because it's expectations.
Yeah.
And I told myself, I knew I've done enough research to know that medication just turns you into a zombie. It just like when you get medication into you, your body has to retain water to get that medication out of you. So you do put on weight, and you get bloated, you get lazy, you lose yourself, right? So, and I got told I had osteoarthritis, high cholesterol. Well, I already had anxiety from trying to control too much, but and diabetes. So I went 5 years on these meds that they wanted me on and all this stuff, and I quit them. I quit as a diabetic. I quit and instantly started fasting because I knew I wasn't putting sugar in me, but I was countering it with supplements. I still counter it. So I do 24-hour fasting, but I proved that I didn't need to take any of that shit. Right? But I said, if I go out, I'm going out trying my way.
It's the fast that moves you forward.
Right.
It's
And then-
amazing how much we really don't need to eat.
We don't. We're bad. We're slobs, man, that way. We're glutton.
Yeah.
Big time. I'm not lying. Me too. I was the worst. I thought I had to have the toast and cereal and an apple in the morning. And all I was doing was stretching my stomach and ruining my day that made me feel hungry as soon as that stuff slid out, right? So I made my stomach into the size of my fists instead of the side of my ass. You know what I mean? It's saying that difference, right? just to try to make that difference. And once you fast for a little while and all the everything starts correcting itself, and I'm not lying when I tell you we all have about 20 different types of parasites inside us.
The impurities. Oh.
Yeah, we do, man. And if once you let yourself detox, it's the clarity all comes to the mind. The final clarity is the release point of accepting the pain. I have to accept what I did to myself, right? I smoking the cigarettes one after another. Sometimes I'm telling you, when I say 3 weeks straight, I mean wide awake and smoking one cigarette after another for 3 weeks straight. You know, and it's just disgusting, right? How we can treat our body and still get to move on. You know what I mean? Get lucky sometimes.
Miraculous, the human condition, huh?
Yeah, it is, man. I'm telling you, and when I say I tried something, I just didn't try it that one night. I had to go through the whole experience of 6 years straight of oxys. And not too often I didn't find them because I had a person that was able to give them to me. But the first time I didn't have one, oh man. But it's just like anything else. You just start to feel like you're normal, right?
Mhm.
You're using it just to feel normal again. So it was not even worth it. Like there's no
feeling again.
Yeah. And then the real feeling is the high on life is what I had to achieve. And I told myself that day, I'm going to smile for real again. That smile that nobody can take off. Like confidence is a stain you can't wipe off once you rehatch it. It's never gone, right? It can never be gone. But you just have to you have to clear it out and it's there. It's right there. All that confidence. It's just ready to be unhatched.
See, I know you're a smoker, so I'm gonna feel ostracized saying this, but I was mentally addicted. It's not physically addicted, but I could not really. It was my antidepressant. Really, I was dependent on it.
Yeah. Oh, big time, man. And it's a little thing. Just like any kind of cigarette, any kind of thing, drinking, working out, it could be itch in the back of your ear. It's because we're making a choice. We're letting ourselves feel like we're in control at that moment. I can have a cigarette anytime I want because I'm choosing this shit. Because we don't really feel like we have control in the Matrix shit, right? When we're trying to figure everything out, we feel like we're lost and whatever, right? We're always trying to make sense of stuff. But that's why we grasp to instead of just doing a hobby, we start grabbing other stuff to feel like we control it, right? And that's where cigarettes are the worst. I can have this. We make ourselves think a cigarette actually makes us feel better, so we give ourselves a reason to have that cigarette. Meanwhile, it's the worst thing we could possibly do, right?
I do got to give credit to Mary Jane for helping me create so many songs and the creativity.
Yeah, thank you, Mary.
I'm not gonna completely dash it, but
no.
Can I ask you a question, Crunchy?
Yeah.
Because I know this is something I went through personally. Like, what kind of language do you find yourself using day to day? Is it negative tone and in a cursing or cursive manner, or is it upbeat and positive and more of a blessing and hopeful tone?
You mean like to myself in my head?
I mean, in all aspects, yes, that included.
It's kind
when you're
of
out and about, just in general, all of it.
I mean, to other people, I try to be as positive as I can, but to myself, I'm just kind of feel like I honestly feel like I'm just I hate to say it, just waiting to die. I'm like, I'm not really enjoying life anymore. Not like when I was younger. Every day was a new, I don't know. It's just the pain, I guess. Every day I wake up, I feel it, and I'm like, fuck, I'm back here.
I forgot.
So try. I still want you to read Judges 7, but
I will, dude. I've got it on my.
I was gonna,
but also try to wake up. I know it's hard. Like it totally doesn't make sense. But try to wake up and be, number one, thankful that you woke up, and number two, say thank you for the relief that you have from your pain.
Dude, the only way I'm getting that is by drinking. It sucks. I hate to say that, but yeah,
I get it. But
alcohol
you see,
anger.
that is the turnkey. That is the manifestation there. That is the thank you in faith.
Yeah, the connection.
In faith.
Well, I can't really drink alcohol.
I was a little bit busy when I was hearing you first say that. Are you getting the burn and the down under, like, or the ring around under your belly button down there when you say apt?
No.
I didn't know when you said.
It's like all over.
I've had IBS.
It spreads to my back.
But see, it is the booze that's hurting you, man.
I wasn't drinking as much. I mean, I drank, once every couple weeks or something. And now, since I've been drinking like a couple days, and then I don't, Matt man was saying drink every day. I can't do it. But now it's like I'll take a drink a couple days, take a couple days off, and then I'm like, I'm really freaking hurting, and then I'm going back to this. I'm really getting I'm self-medicating, really. I mean, but would it be any better if a doctor gave me opioids? No, I'd still be just covering up whatever is wrong with me.
I understand that.
Easier to quit drinking than it is opioids.
And then like when doctors tell you they can't find anything, and then you're like,
tried
well,
CBD at all?
No.
CBD, CBN, CBG. When you get a good oil,
I'd love
CBD
to try that.
is known to. I mean, there's so many healing properties there, and they've got it broke down. They can like target where your pain's at, even.
I mean, if they would prescribe that, if doctors would actually, if health insurance covered that shit, why not? I mean, why doesn't? Would they want to?
You should be able to get CBD, that kind of thing, from like a vape. Can you not get
Yeah,
that where you're
I
at?
mean that's expensive. Yeah. I mean, it's like more expensive than alcohol, really.
Oh, that yeah, alcohol is sometimes cheap in the States too. Holy shit.
I get that, but the alcohol is not fixing the problem. You just said that. You're masking
It's
it.
just masking it, yeah.
But if you were to hoot on one of those little vapes, I know a lot of people
Oh
that
no, I
hoot on them.
can't vape, man. I can't put anything in my lungs anymore. I've
They
got just
make
got
gummies
diagnosed
and all
with
kinds
that.
of things, man.
But yeah, gummy.
Drops.
And see, that's the thing. Edibles. I mean, I like them, but they don't affect me really. They don't. I mean, maybe it does physically, but mentally, it doesn't. It doesn't get me high at all. I mean, I've eaten. I guess it probably takes at least 50 milligrams. Some people get like high for like 5,
No,
10
regardless, I
milligrams.
don't think you really need any of that. I was just trying to help with something that would help with the pain.
Oh yeah, it's I don't know, man. It's kind of recent, so
I think
maybe
you're like right on the edge of a breakthrough, and that's part of the pain because it's like a birthing pain for the rebirth. Like,
I hope so.
just hang in there,
Yeah,
brother.
I am. See, I have been in a lot worse pain, so I am grateful that I'm not in the pain that I was like when I first took those antibiotics, the ones that caused all this tendon pain.
Do you know the
I took some antibiotics I thought were gonna kill me. Like I just had made my peace with it that I was gonna die, and I didn't. And yeah, that stuff's just dangerous as can be, man.
it cleans out your
No, and
body.
they don't take.
Natural
I mean,
flora,
back
right?
when we were kids, right? We all took the bubble gum penicillin stuff, right? It was delicious and didn't never hurt us, right?
Right.
And now they've got these things
But
that
now they
because
try
I
to
guess
give you the strongest possible thing that's gonna kill everything, good and bad microbes, all throughout your
Yeah,
whole thing.
what
Full
happens is
system wipe, so that they can give you whatever they want, when
right.
you're out. Like,
they don't even have to. There's no even proof that you even have an infection, and they'll just
yes,
give it out.
Crunchy, when they give you that antibiotic, it cleans out all your flora.
all the good stuff. Yeah, I've been taking probiotics too. I've been taking them. So I mean, I think it has helped a little bit, but I don't know. It's just like there's so much stuff that doctors can't. They don't know, and they won't admit that they don't know.
And once you do that, once you do those blasts with those antibiotics, you're killing parasites and microbes and bacteria, the bad stuff. And when that stuff dies, it's like it's pooping in your body. So you're gonna have a couple months of even feeling sicker.
Did you say you were diagnosed with IBS?
I have IBS still. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like I have to go, and I just got to go sit down and not. I get to the point where I don't want to push because I'll be there all day. It just feels like I got to go.
Have you done any more research into that besides what the doctors have told you?
No, I won't even let them stick anything up my butt either.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm going out on my own. Whatever happens, I don't care. But
I mean, I can't help. I mean, it's kind of impulsive. I mean, everybody tells you don't look on Google for symptoms and stuff, but it's like,
but don't.
I can't help. I mean, I want to know. I want to know everything that is humanly possible. And when I look it up, it's IBS is just a broad term. It's like they told me I've been having these bumps on my skin, these itchy bumps, and they were like, "Oh, you got dermatitis." And if I would just accept that, like, okay, well, I've got dermatitis. What is dermatitis? Dude, is anybody even going to question? I got to question it. So I look up what is dermatitis. It just means there's something wrong with your skin. IBS just means there's something wrong with your bowel.
Yeah.
That's all it means.
There's
it's
a big thing. There is a big thing called candida. It's like a stomach parasite that.
And that could have happened.
It gives you
leaky gut. When I took the antibiotics, that it makes it overgrow. It kills off all the good bacteria. So then there's like a little bit of bad ones left that just over.
Yeah, this thing is supposed to eat what refined sugars, white sugar, white rice, white bread.
Oh yeah, that's another
shit like
thing.
that.
And
And
that and alcohol, like it turns into sugar, right? Like in your
right.
body.
So this thing has to poop itself, right? Just think a parasite's got to poop. So that's where the leaky gut syndrome comes in.
God,
So
I
it's
hate thinking
poop,
about it, dude. It's so gross.
right? It's going to the washroom inside of you. So you have to go to the washroom to get out. So when your bowels are clean and there's nothing there to take it, you're getting its toxins straight into your bowels. So you're gonna feel this like you got a little pukey, and then it goes away for about an hour, and then you get a little bit more.
You said
I've
this
done a lot of
earlier. We got like 20 parasites in us or whatever.
Yeah, we
right?
have all a bunch of different ones in us. Yep.
And I was just thinking, okay, so we've got I got at least 20 parasites, but you know how much bacteria, like, and we label some of them as good, right? Some of them are good to us, and then some
Yeah.
of them are just perceived as bad, and it's just
Good
like,
good nano and bad nano, right?
why are these? I don't know what
I was thinking
what's the point? And
if you were
any
thought,
of
if you're diabolical, you got to think of diabolical plan too, right? Don't forget about that aspect. About even the Mandela effect. That could be diabolical planned, just to try to mess some of these people's heads up. Because what's happening right now with the slowdown, their minds are trying to catch up with themselves. So everybody's getting put into a PTSD situation. Plus, we got cabin fever. We got cabin fever. Everybody doesn't even already realize they're in the Stockholm syndrome. Most people, they're always like they're waiting. When's it coming? When's it coming? When's it coming? That's Stockholm syndrome, right?
Yep.
So you got to discern that, and that's why I talk about now. That's why I did this. It's just let that shit go. That's just somebody else's little story. I'm gonna create my own story now, right? That stuff is on the outside of my head now. I look at it all, right? I just look at my whole list of headlines, and I know the whole story. I don't open videos, right? Like even tonight, I'll honestly admit, I still follow Alex Jones stuff, but I just look at his headlines in my email. And tonight he put, so everybody knows this might be his last transmission. So I follow this stuff to see if everything's tightening, right?
How many times has he said that?
I know, but when you start seeing it, like, because there's a little crunch time, so I'm following patterns,
Crunchy.
right? Oh, that's cool. I'm following patterns, right? It's all about feel. I'm a feel person. That's why when I'm not talking, I'm thinking too much, right? If I'm not talking here, but I watch for patterns. That's how I notice anything. Like you do. You do it with Mandela, but I didn't watch TV. I'm not a TV. I'm a fishing rod. If you try to tell me that a different fish was in the water there all the time, I'd like, no, that fish has never been in here, right? Because I'm in the water. I'm fishing. I cut fish open. I check their stomachs to see what they're eating. That's where I was growing up, analyzing the other parts of life. I never had TVs growing up. We had one TV, but my friends had these things, and I can't believe they used to work and play Sega 360 and put their hours and hours. But I used to sit there and watch them play, but my mind didn't like it. I used to just roll the doobies and eat all their junk food with them. I'm not one. I'm not one that could go to the store. There'd be 3 or 5 of us, whatever, to play football. I just have like 6 beers and just grab a bag of chips or something. But they would have licorice and fucking chips and pop and you name it, and they just have the whole bag and they'd sit right beside them. And I'm 46. This was back when that race car game, 360 or something. It was on the Sega Genesis or something. And you just went around the track, around and around. And I was like, what the fuck? I said, are you getting sick of this shit yet? Right? And he goes, I said, at least change your view, man. Hey? Like,
you could watch it live and watch NASCAR. I never really understood that.
That's the same as well. It's only the last few laps.
Yeah. So like my days consisted of myself was most of I was a bush kid, right? I couldn't wait to just take off and walk the bush. Let's talk to this birds.
I was always catching frogs in the creek, you know.
See, that's the happy place for your meditation. If I can remind you of that, when you go to start meditating, because you're going to go through this process, like through this Corona shit right now, like I say, PTSD is a real thing. And what happens is we got to go and find ourselves again. We've got to rewind a little bit in order to find ourselves so we can catch up with our time right now, because everybody's living at a fast pace, right? So that's your happy place. Remember that. If you want to just take yourself to that calmness, just remember what it's like looking at that first frog and going, I'm going to grab it. I'm going to grab it. I'm just, you know what I mean? That courage to grab it. And then you got it. And then it's like, what am I going to do with this dang thing now? It's just flipping in your, right? You know what I mean? That's a happy place right there.
I
that
mean,
you never
I feel
forget.
that I feel that playing music
Experience.
too. Like if you hit a note that's just like, I don't know, it just rings with your soul. It's like it's timeless, you know. It takes you completely out of everything, out of time, and it's that's where I get stuck. I'm like I end up actually thinking about like times where I felt really happy, and then I'm like, I'm not in that headspace anymore.
But that's what you have to rehatch. That smile. I had to go back, like when my biggest thing
Comes from the heart, though, not the mind.
with me being as calm as I am, the only thing that's ever got me was being jealous of somebody else. And I dug, honestly, God, I was in, not long ago, I had to go back to where my brother and I, he was born October 30th, and I'm born October 25th. 1 year apart, year and 5 days exactly. We're almost like twins, right? And so our birthdays were held on the same day. But I'm not sure if he got something big during the birthday party and I didn't get something. And I just remember this jealous feeling. And so for me to get over that, I go back. That's when I was like 5 years old or 6. I had to go back to that. And because I remember that I was very happy, but just a feeling that holds me back, right? And I forgive myself for feeling like that. And then I just pretended it was my cake, like on the table, only mine, right? But not greedy, but just so I could feel I was in that moment again. And it just, you rewind, and that's my time travel that took it back. I don't feel that tension no more. So I could talk to psychologists into a midlife crisis, right? Because you make those guys think, they just think they know what they're thinking about. They got a piece of paper. They haven't dealt with this shit. I can go back and forth. I know what they're doing when they're saying you got to go back to your thing, but they're not going to keep you calm. If something really bad happened, they're just like, okay, we've dealt with it. No. You gotta teach them all this other shit that they don't say. They
can't put themselves in your shoes. There's no way.
Right.
Like
that's why I've never went. I thought Crunchy, I thought it was like you. I was ready to go and ask somebody if I had something wrong with me.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. And then I was like, no, as soon as I do that, I'm giving up. And that's all my intuition thought. If I do that, I'm giving up. Right? Because I wasn't trusting myself. And then one day I just said, fuck this. I remember just the thing of take the wheel and steer. I said to the energy of the earth, I said, I give up. I'm not doing this no more. I'm not even trying. I'm here. I know how to exist. I know how to be me, and no more. I took it back. I took it all back that day. And that was about 6 years ago.
I got on a real downward spiral. And I wanted to call it jealousy, because when I say if it's jealousy, or even if somebody else tells me I'm just jealous, then that puts all the blame on you. So you're blaming yourself, and then once you blame yourself, you're like, okay, well then it's in my control to feel how I want to feel. But I don't know. I think the situation you said was like this person, your brother had a material possession or something, a gift that you
like maybe I wanted it or something. I just remember that feeling like
well, that's understandable, right? Material things, right? But I wasn't married, but I had kids with this woman, and she cheated on me, and so I was being told I'm just being jealous because we're not married, right? You know, but I'm like, we're living together. we have kids. Like we've just been years and years of our life. I committed to you, and now it's just like, oh, it's because we're not married. Then you could just like, because there's not a material physical ring on your finger, that just means you can just go and it's not even the physical part of it. If they had sex, it's the emotional part too. You know, like you lose your best friend.
How can you
When
love me?
lose your best friend like that?
Yeah,
So
that
I'm
was
like,
my worst.
and it's
When I-
like, okay, I'm not. I mean, and I start blaming myself. I'm okay. I'm just being
Right.
jealous. So I'm like, okay, well, what do you want to do? Like have an open relationship? Like, am I really supposed to open my mind up that much? Like, no, it's just
No.
not the way it's supposed to be.
Time to move
But
on.
yeah, it just brought me down. I mean, it's way over. I mean, but that really fucked me up.
Well, that's what got me too. That's why I say in the same situation, like I used to say, how can you love me today and not yesterday and not today? You know what I mean? You have your best week ever with somebody, and then next thing you know, they dump you, and it's just like what?
Yeah.
That's
Innit?
crazy,
You'll be
man.
like, yeah, you can't do that.
I had wrapped a bike around a
Mhm.
pole because one time because of that when I was like 18. I had a girlfriend, just move on, and I was like, oh shit, was I a little in too deep with that? And I just took a bike and boom, smashed it like a 10-speed right in the center at a pole, and it like wrapped around this pole easily. I was like, holy shit. It's like I just left it there. I'm like, oh shit. But I had to learn to control that. This is growing. What you're doing right now is growing. It's like you're on the ladder. Sometimes when we're on the ladder looking up, that hole looks like it's getting smaller, but it's only getting closer no matter what when you climb. It always looks smaller, just like when you're on acid looking down the road and it seems like you're never going to get to that spot. It always seems like it's going further away. That's a weird feeling, trust me. Feel like somebody's
When you're in a
behind you.
dream, you keep running.
Yeah.
Don't get there.
Yeah.
From the spot, not moving.
Yeah, but no, everything that you've said, like when Steve said it, when the sleuth said it, everything. I'm more when you're first saying stuff, I'm more reflecting on it. While he's saying yes, you've been, and I'm just like, oh, so I'm kind of rehatching stuff for me to talk now. It takes me a little bit for momentum, but oh man, I've been there over and over again a few times.
Yeah.
But this last time, I said I don't even care. I don't block anybody. You guys can see I love everybody, everything the same. And that's what I had to remind myself. No matter what, I know who I am, no matter what anybody has done to me. Right? I've been Jerry Springer my whole life, dude. My whole life. That's why I call it. I've done nothing wrong, but everybody's done wrong to me. But as long as I stood my path, then I have a good conscience. I
That's
stood my
me.
path.
Yeah, that's what I
It's the
feel.
conscience.
Yeah.
Right?
My own.
That's why when somebody calls me a
actions.
name, I'm like, can you think of something better than that?
That
Right?
resonates deep.
Right. I was like, just like, come on, just give me a good name. It gives me a little tingle so I can get into this too.
Oh,
Right?
you're there, we.
I love
You're
name
it.
calling because you try to figure something out. And it's just the best thing ever. Like for
I don't-
like respectable name calling, right? Like when you get to know a buddy or whatever.
There's something about this community. Like I feel it from you, and I feel it from like so many people. I mean, every now and then we get a few in there that's like we just can't connect with, but most of you guys I feel like are very empathic, like very emotionally connecting, you know, like understanding and can have an open mind.
Understand.
The listeners.
You can I mean, even if you don't really understand, you can feel another person's point of
Oh, yeah.
view. You can take it in. You know, can listen.
There's
But
a couple people.
Taste.
I try to figure out everybody's life, but not nosy like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I'll just let you
It's
talk
an
though,
all
man.
time.
Mhm.
When I was a kid,
Yeah.
though, like I always felt all throughout school, I always felt really different. Every now and then, there would be like one person that I could connect with.
Because
But-
you're,
We were
you're
all
a
like
thinking
that.
person. The other
And
people
like
were
you knew him your
zombies.
whole life.
Right? Yeah.
Right.
It's like, did I meet you in another life or something? It's just like, and then they just, I don't know, be gone throughout circumstances and just
Yeah.
come in and out like that, you know.
Yeah.
And that most
When you
people,
need them.
like you want to call, I guess we want to call them NPCs or whatever. It's just like a, I don't know, maybe they are, I don't know what,
But
but
they're just in a space that we
No.
were all in, like at
Right.
some point. I
Mm.
mean,
maybe
might
I don't
We
feel
say
like
the
I've
Matrix.
ever felt that though. Ever
They
since I
might
was
be
in
stuck
elementary
an
school.
introvert to a
a
point in their
fade
life,
in and
right?
out, at least though.
Mm.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? There was one time where I felt like I was kind of. All right, I'm gonna feel bad saying this, but when I was a kid, in elementary school, like I got like picked on, and
Oh, I did too.
and there was a point, a very small point, where I started siding with the bullies, and I like became a bully. And I like picked on this girl because she was like really tall and just like weird. And I said one thing, and then like then I felt bad about it, and I was just like, I feel horrible for I'm like, this is not me. And then after that, I was literally alone. I felt like all my other friends, because like, oh, you don't want to be. I mean, they weren't my friends to begin with. They just wanted to be like a school of sharks or something. That
Yeah.
you know, like
Yeah, just try to fit in.
Those are the kind of friends that you do something in school and you're the only one that gets in trouble. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's doing it, but you get in trouble every time.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we, us thinkers,
after that,
thinking
I
people always
remember-
shine. Right. Remember that.
Yeah. I remember sitting by myself, like, I was like in second grade or something, and I was all by myself. Everybody else was out there playing, having fun, and I was just, I remember sitting like by this creek by myself. I'm like, this is like supposed to be like a good time. I don't understand why everybody else is happy, and I'm just, I don't know what I'm not, what am I missing in reality? And I didn't even, you know, I didn't see Mandela effects then or anything, and now I feel like I'm back in this place where I'm just
PTSD is what it is.
I don't
It
know.
is.
It's
I'm not lying to you. I've analyzed
Yeah,
it.
well,
I would never take the
you might have been at
Matrix, man.
school without friends, but you've got friends now, so it's
Yeah.
going to be way different.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
yes.
Yeah, we're not going to coerce you
Like
into
Steve
doing
says.
anything.
Like Steve said, or whatever say, we got to. Wick says, you got to see the positive in the blessing, right? There's always a positive. Always a positive, no matter what.
Always, you turn that negative into a positive very easily.
Gotta look on
And
the
it's
bright
it's
side.
like the old saying, you know, Rome
Mm.
wasn't built in a day, right?
Right.
Yeah, like we said, each day, if you feel you've done something today, then you'll move forward.
One step forward.
Yeah. And do the same tomorrow, and then a couple of months will go by, and then you feel in a different state. You're like, you know, in reflection. That's the only time you know it, you've shifted.
And you can feel momentum.
Yeah, you feel that, yeah. If you can feel something, you're like, I know what it feels like now. And you want to get in that flow, that, you know, that feeling, because then you know it.
I never realized when I'm in it. It always is when I'm out of it. I'm like, wow, I
Yeah,
was
when
in
you
it.
come out.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the start. That's how it starts.
The
Exactly.
same kind of feeling, like
Yeah.
I used to wake up every day and think, am I going to feel this anxiety or this feeling today, right? And then I felt it, and I said, can I just get up one day and just go clearly through that day without thinking that brings on the anxiety or whatever, and just get through that day, and then you build the momentum. So when you hear me say Matt train, that's the train of thought and my actual momentum of me staying moving and staying on the tip top. Is like, even though I'm lazy, right, shit like that, hard working, but your mind, the body, you got to have a match as much as possible, right?
It's like you've learned a little routine.
Yes, we do,
almost, how
Bolt
to shape yourself, how to get up and start your day even. And end it.
What time? Oh shit! I'm gonna have to stop at 4 hours tonight, my friends.
All right, cool. Hey, can I
432.
try and play a little music that me and a friend made?
Sure.
Kind of in remembrance of him. It's he killed himself like 10 years ago, and I don't know how it's gonna sound, but I'm gonna do my best to see if it plays. I don't know. Let me know if
Yeah.
it's sounding good, but yeah, just I don't know. So
We'll try it out,
bring it down, whatever.
and then we'll chat a bit, and then we'll get back on for a bit.
Oh, God. Wait a minute.
How'd that sound?
Cool. Excellent.
Yeah, I
Didn't sound
enjoyed
too
that.
bad. Playing it through headphones. I hope it sounded all right.
That's pretty good.
Cool. Yeah. I missed that dude.
like
he
it.
was killer on guitar. Had a hell of a personality. He took himself out over. Well, I'm sure there's probably more behind it, but most of what I know was over a girl. And it's just
Free from doctrine. Cool. Lemon Skittles. Hey, everybody has that crazy story about that, man.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's like I was saying just earlier about the downward spiral I went into, being cheated on, and
Well, that's where my alcoholism came from. I'd rather take the fool's way out than ever take my life, right? I'd rather see how long I can drink for and just give myself a reason to be that person that I don't want to be. That's what I did. I had so much content. I'm like, why does everybody just get to do this without thinking? Why do people not feel? And it pissed me off. So I tried to join them. And for me to join, to be normal in this world, I had to drink a case of beer a day and just sip all day long just to fit in. And that was true. That's true with the mind, like how mine is. And like even at work now, I can't talk to nobody. Even like 10 years ago, if I tried to talk to a boss, they just turned, they're like, holy shit, do you ever shut up? I'm like, I'm just talking once. I barely, you know what I mean? But people just don't like to talk. Any emotion involved in talking. And
if I'm not drinking, I don't talk enough. If I drink, I'm talking too much. So I was like, damn, where the fuck is that middle line that I can't hit, that I'm like acceptable enough to be acceptable? I don't know.
You're already accepted, bro.
I appreciate that.
That's what they say. We learn to hold our chin high, or feel like we're holding it high, and go with the flow. Because you're already going to make your own best choices no matter what, right? We're the only ones that know our own best interests. So as long as we go with it, life's going to be the same. You can either go with it and have the same, or try to control it and be all in a bad mood. And you know what I mean? There's two ways of going about it. And they both work. It's just a matter of, for me, is it paying attention every minute and not wishing any time gone by.
Stop resisting.
Yep. I used to think, I can't wait for it to be 6 o'clock today. You know what I mean? And then I'm skipping all that other shit that builds me up for the 6 o'clock today. You know what I mean? Shit like that.
Then it's got to be good or you're let down.
Yeah. Oh, I had a shitty day. I can't have a. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I say I have a stream, I'm like, shit. I told people I'm gonna have a stream at 8, so I'm gonna make sure I do that, or I'll say I might have one, or I might be tired tomorrow. You know what I mean? The letdown. It just
Careful, yeah. Careful. I noticed that you choose your words carefully. I try to do the same. Because we've all made many promises that we never kept or never can, because the moment's gone. So, you got to forgive yourself for that and move forward with a new language, so to speak.
And it changes the experiment. If I put time on something, it does. I'll say, okay, 8 o'clock tomorrow. Something will get in the way.
Yeah.
So
that's why I just go early.
Tomorrow evening.
I always say like around 10:30 on Fridays is what I shoot for.
I try and
Sometimes, as long as I play on the Sabbath, I'm good, man.
So is it just like
I like to try to keep it as consistent as possible because people like that. They like to know.
Yeah.
I only do that once a week.
You might have a little slot where others are going live and stuff anyway, so you might have a little window.
So we gotta keep looking ahead a little bit, right? Like we gotta keep our eyes like on the road, right?
We'll see it from above. If you're looking from above, you can see the past, the present, and the future, if you will.
Yeah.
If you're observing self from up above, then you won't.
Top down.
You'll miss less.
I can't look anywhere. Maybe it's just me. I know people that can like multitask, like they can do these live streams and read the comments. I can't do that. I can't talk to you while I'm reading a comment. I just can't. I don't know.
Okay. Whoa. Slow down. Listen, we all have different gifts. Okay. And that's okay. We're not all meant to be the same. How boring would that be? So you have a gift. You probably know better than anybody what it is, and you put time and effort into that for something greater than yourself.
But it's not a gift to most people. They're just like, wait.
That does not matter.
That's
bro,
your spiritual
It's
gift.
like your stream will be your stream. You don't want to base it on someone else's like that. You know, I have to read chat. You don't. Like, so you run it what's in your flow, whatever that would take. And then you can reflect on your lives, and then you know. Like,
because I'm just going out on a limb with this stuff. Man.
Yeah.
I've watched a lot of live streams,
just
and
hit live, and that's it.
I kind of look for what would I do that this person's not doing, and it came down to connecting with the people, really really connecting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My man is flowing like a waterfall over
here. Yeah. Like I can feel that flowing through me. My eyes aren't even open. That's the best part about this one. You can't see my eyes are halfway shut.
Yeah, that's why I like them glasses on the Matrix one I've got.
No, it's excellent, isn't it?
It's like half the time I picture you as Santa Claus, and then the other time you're crying your eyes out, spilling the beans.
That's the balance. That's the balance. It is. I'm not scared to try. I can tell you that. Never
it
scared.
Looks like
to
a
try.
beard to me.
Yeah, I don't think he's pretty much Santa Claus.
You're on the phone, Crunchy. That's probably why.
The living waters, man. Like I said.
It's
He's a fan.
I really
fan
do
of you.
feel like we're in a river. We're in like a river. I guess you want to call it a river time, but it's like the cycle. You know how like the ocean cycles up, evaporates up into the air, and then it falls back into the rivers, and the rivers fall back into the ocean, and then just keeps doing it over and over again. And that's what we
and downstream at the bend, you have a lotus.
But we don't follow the other lotus. Yeah, we just don't realize it though, because we're in that stream, and that's just really making me.
But don't you get tired of swimming upstream?
Oh yeah.
That flow, man.
Turn around.
You have your flood. The flood.
That's the best part.
But that's what's not the salmon. The salmon are swimming upstream just to mate. Like, why were they?
Are you a salmon?
Maybe. I don't know. In a sense, maybe that's what we're doing. We're
that's
fighting.
the part you need to let go.
That's the whole point of life, right?
Yeah.
I mean, well, if you let go, then maybe that's that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe your body lets go.
Well, if you go with the flow, it takes you back out to the ocean, and then you come back to the other side of the river, right? But these guys, salmon, go back up the river to the calm spots where no other fish are, so they can't eat their eggs, right? So nothing can eat their eggs on them. They find gravel because the other fish out in the ocean will eat their eggs right up, right?
Yeah, and they're dodging bears, and
that might be
at sea for a little while.
That might be their trial, right? It's all freedom, and then you have to go through their trial before they pass away. Most of them pass away after they have their eggs. So you go there.
That's where I fall.
I'm reborn, right? You go over there to be reborn in the water while you have your eggs, and then you actually have to release because you pass away as a salmon, and then you float downstream, and then you're put back into the ecosystem and through the reincarnate or the
the cycle.
Yeah, recycle.
That's either. I hope. I mean, maybe reincarnation is, but it's. I mean, I'd rather be reincarnated here than someplace worse. But that's where I fall. Is like nature, right? Because we're like stuck in this system that we can see is very controlling, right?
Right.
But
what did nature do to you that you didn't do to it first?
I don't know. Be born, I guess.
That's the matrix confusion, right? That's what I've been telling. I got another even older guy I work with. I've been telling him, like, he didn't understand when I said, well, nothing else matters,
Computer hangs
right?
when the clock
Before all
is
the stories were made up or put on a piece of paper, people were fine.
Yeah, that's the net.
Before they started trying to figure shit out, they were just fine, just staring into the open land and nature, right? Before any of these, before we were actually, what is it, forced to read books? You know what I mean? So it scrambles our mind of our own truth that we already know inside. So
Yeah,
releasing,
we were forced to read and not write, really.
yeah, you're forced to not think straight. So what you're doing now is you're taking your own mind back, right? That's the best possible outcome, is taking the mind back. You're unscrambling yourself from.
It's just there's a separation between the mind and the body.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what we search for here, is the balance. Like, I need this. This is like an addiction for me now, but I know I could stop, but I need to just, talk, get my words out, because nobody else can understand it, right? Even my wife. My wife is the exact opposite of me.
Yeah.
That's where the balance comes in.
The opposites attract.
I see her talking. She's like, man, we can sit for hours at the restaurant. You don't say nothing. I'm like, you can't let me talk. You won't let me open up my mind, right? I can't tell you mushy stuff. You'd be like, you're not me. It's just.
But there's another level I'm sure you guys connect at that doesn't even need to be spoken.
Oh, that's just the balance. Yep. Well, we both, like I say, Jerry Springer, your whole life. You finally, the energy gets you with somebody that just wants to live, which is that's where it's at, right? I don't have to explain my story to nobody ever again, and I don't want to. We got to that point, right? It took a while. It took me till I was 40, 39, 40, two marriages, and to find like a soulmate kind of shit. Life is crazy. I'll honestly admit it. But when I had the crazy feeling like you, that's when I just started doing more bad stuff, like going to the bar and drinking until 2 a.m, going home for a 2-hour snooze, and then heading right to work again. And just trying to block that thought out. And then once I had to accept that thought, it's still a process. It's a process no matter what.
Time.
But I think that's why we found you on JMO's channel, right? To bring you over here.
Probably, yeah.
And to get you into the balance again.
I mean, I still like. I mean, I wish he would. But I mean, I understand that he's not.
Yeah, well, he was on a roll.
It's still great to have
He's
you.
probably going through a different kind of thought process too, right? He was on a roll, and then once you get that, it's like a firewall put in front of you. You got to kind of tick back and then go, oh, okay, yeah. You got to work your way around it, put it, and then get back in your flow again.
There's this time when I was talking to you earlier about that downward spiral. I was like getting. I mean, I wasn't just getting cheated on. I was being. I don't want to say this too badly, but I was being abused, emotionally, by a narcissist. I don't want to talk shit, but I was being like narcissistically abused over like every insecurity that I had let out on my best friend was being used against me, right?
Yeah, your kindness, your weakness.
And so not only was all that emotional, I had no place to live anymore. I was sleeping in my car. I was at this bar, and I remember. I mean, I've been to this bar. Also, my best friend. Well, I mean, besides the woman best friend, I had a best friend that lived on this street on this bar, and the street was called Malibu Drive, and I don't know. I guess I went through a bunch of shit, and I got a job like right next to that road. And I'm driving by it one day, and I see Malibu it was spelled MALABU, and I'm like, no fucking way. What MAL? So I like asked my friend, I'm like, dude, you lived on this road. You know this road, right? What was he was like MALABU. I'm like, no fucking way. And I drive by the bar, and the bar sign says MALABU. I'm like, what the fuck? No fucking way. I just like I slept on this. I knew. I mean, I've been there so many times. And then just one day, and then there's just like, I have nobody else to fuck except for one person. It was really, really odd because we don't usually find people in our own towns on YouTube, right? Randomly. This one guy's random channel. I think it was a big channel, big Mandela Effect channel, Moneybags. I posted a random comment. I was like, just, putting it out there, what had happened to me, like what I just told you, that this street shine. He was like, you're kidding me. Are you in this state? He's like, I was like, yeah, I'm in that state. He's like, no fucking way. I grew up on that road. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm meeting somebody in my own town on this huge YouTube channel. Like, no fucking way. And you're confirming that? Like, wow. Okay. Well, thank you. And I never actually did meet up with him. He was like, we should meet up and talk. And he was like, we should smoke a joint. I'm like, well, fuck, man, I'd love to smoke a joint, but I'm going through this like stuff with my kids. And if I smoke, I'm not like, might be drug tested. So we never did actually get up, but that really confirmed it for me that like, thank you. I mean, he was like, dude, I grew up on that. And he's like, I just looked it up and you were right. And he's like, I can't believe this. Like, yeah, it's fucked up. It's weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Mal-Abu. Who the fuck says Mal-Abu to that? It's crazy. It's just crazy, man. I never feel like I get to the answer. I feel like there's always like these clues, and I'm just like racking my brain. I'm like, why? What? And then I'm like, I just like, fuck it.
There.
Oh, yeah.
I'm almost where though? I don't even know where I'm at right now. Where the fuck am I going?
First day of the rest of your life, bro.
Right, the first day of the rest of your life.
People say, I woke up. What are we waking up to? Because I thought I woke up when I saw Flat Earth. I woke up when I saw Mandela Effect. But I'm like,
when you come out of the fear, Crunchy, you'll be there, bro.
You're right at the end. We're at the end of the rabbit holes here. We're kind of letting it all go, basically. But we pick at it, right? But you got to let that stuff be 10% instead of 90, and then make this 90% instead of 10. You know what I mean? Make that switch. Then you still get to look at it, but you take your life over again under your control.
I'll glance at it just because I'm called to watch. I need to know what time it is. But that's it, man. I'm not putting focus on that whatsoever.
Right.
I got better things to do.
Right. Then you take your life back. You take you break the matrix. That's why I call the Matrix Man, because I switched from the Batman, which was like you now, and then I was like, shit, I fucking figured this shit out. So I was like, I've been walking this walk, so I can jump back through. I can go back out. I can look somebody in the eye and know if they're programmed. Just anything, you know what I mean?
So you gotta don't leave. It's just
your
glancing at the time and wanting to know what time it is. Is that keeping you in the matrix or whatever? No. Like looking in the mirror and seeing like what you are. Like,
I don't even think I look up that often unless I'm doing my teeth, and then I don't pay attention to nothing.
It's only if we're binded to the time, like we said. Oh, you've got an appointment. You've got to do this and that. And
the rat race. You got to get rid of the rat race, no matter what.
That routine time, because that's
go to work.
You know,
get your money.
A good mom is a multitasker. Good like regular females are multitaskers. That's why they're good at that. They can sit there and do a grocery list for the next 10 meals. Do the grocery list, have all that thought process done, and then they get to be in the now to raise the kids properly. You know what I mean? So you do that thought process now, like you're doing now, and then just down the line, you're done the thought process. Plus, you're in here. you're getting your momentum, and you see how it'll work its way in, right? And this is
Yeah.
what we had to take back was the friendship, the momentum of
And,
unity, right?
We're
No
all
matter
feeling
what.
it ourselves, aren't
And
we?
there'll
We
be
keep
no
connecting,
bullying in
it's
this
getting
space,
stronger.
man. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I feel
And if
that.
you're searching for the higher, that's why I put this thing. Searching for the higher self. You're on the right path. That's all I can say. You're on the right path because
Yeah, you're on your
you're
right
recognizing
path,
who you are
yeah.
and you're accepting who you are and you know who you are, right? You can hear it in your
Mm.
voice that you're not harming. You're a good person. You can tell
Yeah.
that. Nobody that was really
Is it the higher
overall had
self?
mean sides
And
or
that's what I'm saying,
yelling and all that shit.
to say there's a higher self and not
Mm.
God that is
Yeah,
separate from
the higher
me.
self is like if somebody
The higher self what connects
um
to that God.
and being in the image, like that feeling, my highest self, sticks and stones may break my bones, but names never hurt me. My highest self just repels it all, right? And if somebody hits me with
That's
the stick,
just
it's
like saying
as
death
long
will
as
not
you,
destroy your life, right? Like it's
Right.
like
To put
Yeah.
on the
that's
full
the worst
armor
thing.
of Yahuwah, you shed the flesh, man. That's it. Like,
yeah,
it's fucking. I mean, it's beautiful. It really is. I mean, because like when a tree, when an acorn falls and makes another tree, like that's still from that tree, right? It's not.
yeah.
It's
That's
part
organic.
of that tree, but it thinks it's separate, right? It's
Yeah, it's all DNA and same shit.
and it is both in the same thing. It is, yes.
that's
It
crazy.
is a part
This
of and
illusion,
separate,
this
and so are we.
illusion we have of separateness.
It's
is-
not an
it's
illusion.
beauti-
It's a
It's beautiful, but
Yeah.
it's almost it's I don't know. I feel this tearing apart. Like I want to be back. I want to be back in the source. You know,
Yeah,
I don't want to be.
Oh yeah, you can't
Yeah,
go back.
that's the
Once they
calling.
say once you really
that
wake
is
up, you
calling.
can't. There's people that think they're awake, but they just woke up to the
and
blue
you
and the
can't
red of the
actually
government.
Truth,
ever
yeah.
even get taken away from the source. It's just like the
Yeah.
footprints thing, man. Like footprints in the sand. I mean, I'm sure you
No
know
matter
that.
what you do, you're gonna get
Yeah,
carried.
well
If you
said.
try to take yourself away, you're just gonna get picked up and carried, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah. I get that, man. It's just gotta.
Well,
It's the knowing.
It's 12 o'clock. I gotta head
Oh,
to bed, guys.
All right, man.
That time we're gonna get another song from Wick. That time just goes so fast.
yeah.
Yeah. Put play us
But
down, Wick.
yeah, I just want to make sure I have a good head for. I don't know what I gotta do
No,
tomorrow.
you're good.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks, man.
But yeah, we'll get another song, everybody. I appreciate everybody for showing up.
Sure.
And yeah, 5 o'clock comes so quick. I don't have to work till 9, but I see my wife off, and sometimes I could just stay
Yeah.
there. I don't have to do anything till 7:30 to get my youngest off to school. So I'm up at 5, 2.5 hours before that, and then 9 at work. Ugh. But yeah, it comes
Sometimes
early.
it's hours. I mean, it don't even matter if I'm tired. I can't sleep for it takes hours. You know?
Yeah.
So
But no, you're in the right spot, though, man.
Go live,
Yeah.
Crunchy.
yeah. No, should I? I think it's what it is. November 25th. I could go live. Do you wanna come on and talk more? Because I don't.
I will.
Yeah, that sounds.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome, guys. That's awesome.
All
Because I
right.
would
Yeah.
love to get another hour in, but
I don't know
I'll just get
if
that Friday.
I'll go 4 hours, but but yeah, no, it's cool. I'm down to talk some more.
Code live tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
be
set
live.
it up.
Yeah, usual.
I haven't. I don't think I subscribed to you yet.
Yeah, I don't know if I've got you actually though. Saying that, now you've said that. Yeah.
If everybody wants to put one of their videos in the chat, so we can get subscribed to each other's channel.
Yeah, should be able to put your name in there. Should have a B
11
sign in
girls.
it. Shouldn't be any other crunchies.
Thank you, Authentic
Are you-
Max. Free from Doctor.
Yeah, it's like how you spell it on the
Okay.
clock.
Yeah, you got the clock, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let's see if I can.
Oh,
I've got
man,
you
you're
there.
showing
Oh,
me
there
that.
you are. Yeah,
Dude,
I haven't.
okay, the first video I see from you, Tesla Vortex.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's me.
Dude, so do you not see the Volkswagen symbol in that?
Yeah, VW right there. Yeah, the V
Right.
and the W. Connect
Is that
together.
part of the message in that? Do you think?
Yeah, yeah, and they're like bat wings as well. Yeah, I've been all over there.
Yeah, I'll have to watch some video. I just subscribed, so.
Yeah, some of them videos are like the volume ain't great. Or is that volume issue?
Cool.
I'm gonna
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute myself and
Oh yeah.
let Wick.
Yeah, we'll talk to you guys tomorrow
Like
night.
all country. Yeah. See you tomorrow then, mate.
Everybody tomorrow night.
All right, later. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a live stream. I don't know how long I'll
Much
last.
love,
but,
brother. No, it's fine, man.
Bye all in chat.
All right, later.
Song's called Like a Thief. Robin stole the hood from the captain of the hook. And if you look, you'll find it all inside of just one book. When I look, I can see that nothing makes no sense to me. That's when I regain my sight. When the holder shook. When the holder shook. When the holder shook. Man, when the holder shook. When you fall down, you get back up. When it's offered to you, man, you drink from the cup. There's no weapon that's ever been formed that can keep that day from our low, mighty low. Yahushua low, mighty low. Sackcloth and ashes rightly worn. My clothes are rent and rightly torn. His mighty angel blows his horn. The seals are all broken. Now we're more. Now we're more. Now we're more. Man, now we're more. Our time here is short, this life is hard. Most of us are beat up, bruised and scarred. Let me sing the gospel, it can't wait. By Yahushua's blood, we've all been saved. All been saved. All been saved. Under grace. By Yahushua's love, we've all been saved. By Yahushua's blood, we're under grace. By Yahushua's love, we're under grace. By Yahushua's love, we've all been saved. Under grace. Under grace. All been saved.
Thank
Try
you,
to keep
brother.
it semi-short for you, bro. I know you got to go. I love you.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks, Code.
Blessings, man. We'll see you.
Cheers, brothers.
See you guys after.
Might see you over at Crunchies.
Cool, cool.
Peace.
Later.
Lots of love, everybody. Thank you, chat. Nice, Steve. They're going over to Crunchies to chat. I'm not sure if you heard that, but for another little bit of a more of a live stream. You got a fire. Have a good one, guys. We'll be back on Codes tomorrow night. And then probably mine Friday night. Peace. Stay lifted. Stay at your highest self possible.